Good morning, everyone. So, plan for today, we practice some Celeste, and then we play some Satisfactory. Hopefully with Phantom, but we'll see. We'll see in just a bit. First of all, I want to get some practice in. I think if I can get consistent, I can get a sub 50 somewhere in the near future, and that would be really nice. Yeah, we'll see. First of all, so I don't forget this. For some kind of reason that keeps resetting. Okay. Now what am I practicing? Also, let me turn on the webcam for this. Here we go. Okay. Resort is probably a good one. I can already feel that I'm rusty. Oh. Don't be greedy. Okay. Let's try this room again. Yep. Nope. Not sure why this room is hard, but apparently it is. Well, sometimes you just want to practice huge math again, okay? Oh. Oh, okay, that works. Oh! That was one of the most stupid. Okay, I know which room I'm practicing. And that's how it's supposed to look. Okay. I think that was mostly decent. It was just like 3 minutes of the last stream of Oshiro. Oh. Okay, last time here. Let me practice something else. That's what I needed. 1 minute. I'll do the full chapter a bit later. Well, let's figure out. Let's figure out the last few chapters, because those are the things I don't have a lot of practice on yet. That's not gonna work. Oh. Don't think I want to do that yet. Can I do this? I can. Is that a good idea? Ooh. Wait, that skips the... Okay, let's first see what we are actually skipping. I mean, I don't really like this room, so... But I'm not sure if it's faster. Okay, that is definitely faster. At least the way I'm doing it right now. God, so much wind! Okay. What do I do from here? That works. Oh. Oh. Jump. But what if I miss that though? Because it doesn't seem to be that easy. Okay. I guess I just have to dash up there then. Oh. Can I just bunny hop there? Oh, if I'm high enough I can bunny hop there, otherwise I need to super. Hey Stosta, how are you doing? Okay, I hate this room already. Ooh, that's a rare. That has been a long time since I've seen a rare. And thank you for the lurk. Okay, let's figure out what we want to do in this room. So, I can hyper in, or I can just walk in. No, I can't really walk in. Probably dash in. Am I always going to hit that snowball on this cycle? Probably, right? Okay, no, if I just do it properly, we'll be fine. There we go. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That was okay. Just a bit more practice. Oh. Oh, this room. I hate that room. And this one. I mean, this one isn't that bad. Except if you do that. Or that. Or that. Hey Phantom! Welcome in. We are just dying a bunch as usual. Yeah, like I said, dying a bunch as usual. God. These are also the chapters I have practiced least, so I'm trying to get some practice in here. It's also chapter 7, which is supposed to be the most difficult one of the game. Well, of the any percent game at least. That being said, if I take my time on these rooms, they are really not difficult. It's mostly because I'm trying to optimize and trying to be fast. And again, if I get rooms like this, if I just don't forget how to do them, we're fine. Wait, I'm going to read that in just a bit. Just give me a second. You have a video rendering. I've got that gotten that far. Ah, come on. I hate that spike. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Tell me when you're ready. And then we can go. Ooh, maybe. Yeah. I'm still figuring out stress for this. It's a bit slower though. Normally I shouldn't be bumping into the spike, I just need to hold left a little bit. Like that's how it's supposed to look. I think it's not that bad when I get in like when I practice it enough. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I just can't forget. I'm forgetting the entire time to do that. Your new PC has been on the restarting screen for ages and you don't want to interrupt it. Yeah, I get that. Well, worst comes to worst, you just throw off Windows, put on Linux, and every problem you have is gonna be solved. Solved. That's the one thing on Windows PC. I was always really scared of like, oh, something's breaking. I don't want to restart my PC. On Linux, it's like, oh, something broke, just hit the reset. Yeah. Just hit the reset button, everything will be fine. It's so much more like, you don't need to follow the rules. It is just do whatever you like and it'll somehow work out, you know? It's been restarting for 30 minutes. Is it the first boot up or... Because the first time can take a while. I'm just not sure how long it's supposed to take. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd give it a little bit more though. Okay, I think I got this room. Let's do that one again. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh! I know you can also do this without the block. Just have not learned that strat yet. Yep, but that's the reason we're practicing this, right? I just need to do these rooms over and over again, and eventually I'm not gonna have a problem with this. Like, dashing diagonal there is just not a good idea. You just do this and you make it every time. You were looking with no sound and had the page muted. Yeah, well, happens. I was trying to do this room while looking at chat. I'm not there yet. Nope, still not there yet. Yeah, that also works. Okay. Easy room, normal. Yeah, probably. How far are you in Celeste right now, actually? You've completed the base game, right? That was a decent one, yeah. Completed A side, yeah. Ooh, you want to do some B sides? I want to do the golden strawberries on the B side as well. Right, that's how you do it. That's a possibility. Looking at how I actually want to do this room. That's a good idea. I don't think I can extended hyper of that. Oh, I think I can barely make that. Ah! I am not sure if I want to try that in a run though. That seems really close to pull off. Maybe not that close. Yeah, that's twice in a row. If I just line myself up well enough on the right side, then... Or if I wait for it to go up a little bit, maybe. I don't have a YouTube command. Or just... Maybe I take the safer strat. This is fine, then I do this, and I just grab this. No, a little bit slower, but at least I'm not gonna die. There we go. And then if I feel like I'm awfully close, I can always just grab it. I have a YouTube, but it's like VOD channels that... yeah. I'm not sure how to do this trick. If there is anyone who can give me advice for this, like... I think you're supposed to go like... jump up, then go to that corner and then like... corner kick of that? Maybe just that? No. I mean, this one? I mean, it saves a decent amount of time if I can get it. Can you wall bounce off this wall though? Maybe in the right pixel? Let me try. I think also if I right wall bounce off of this, oh, it's really far out. On the screen transition here, I assume so. Like the setup that I've seen for it was like jump on here and then wall kick off of this corner, like do corner kick here. Not here, over there. Like on this part there. Then tap right. Oh, wait a second. Maybe. No, I go too far to the right. if you're doing the corner kick setup, if I'm going that way, tap left, yeah. Oh, here. Wall bounce off of that wall. Give me a second. Seems trickier to set up. I can't get a wall bounce here. Maybe on the correct frame? Okay, yeah, that works, that works. I don't know. So, let me read this again. For the corner kick setup, you grab the wall on the left, then buffered neutral, then buffered wall kick. So yeah, it's this. This for buffered neutral, right? And then you go right into a wall kick. I'd assume that that's about how you do it. Climb jump over the top, then tap and hold only jump. No left or right. Okay, so then I'm doing this, right? And no climb. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. So... Nice. Oh, that is so easy now. Thank you. Okay, that is so huge. That's awesome. I mean, it is not a difficult one once you got it. It is just the right setup. Oh, okay, yeah. True, true. Oh. And then up. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, it's like... Right now I just want to do the big time skips. I'm not that concerned about completely optimizing everything. I just want to get the big time skips and decent movement down, and that should be enough for me to get my first sub 50. Oh. Okay. But yeah, if you have any tips whatsoever, feel free to share them. I am still learning this game. I am still just trying. Like, most of the chapters I've got the stress that I'm using down. Summit and chapter 6 are like the ones that I'm missing. Yeah, I assume so. Oh. That's why definitely the later chapters that are just really long, I just need practice. Lots of practice. Okay. You can save 20 seconds with 3-8 demo, but it doesn't matter if you lose all the time from your movement. That's true, yeah. But it's a combination, right? There's no reason for me to not do 3-8 demo, because it's basically free time save. And the rest is just, I need to play the game consistently, regularly, and I'm just gonna get better at having clean movement. And then it's also just practice and repetition. Because, for example, over here, it's like, I can use a dash. I just completely forgot that I could use a dash. So, not dying there is, and not dying on stuff like that just because I don't know the route, basically. I mean, yeah, if I... Oh. Yeah, those are like the things that, I mean, honestly, they are not going to be... They will not help me at this point, right? It's just... Oh, don't do stuff like that. Oh. But then, things like this where I can just jump and dash right. Yeah, I can just jump and dash up right. Those are the things I still want to figure out. And then do them like 3-4 times. Yeah, do 3-4 times in a row. just so I get used to, okay, if I'm here, I'm gonna do that every single time, and then I'm never gonna die there. Okay. Oh. Funny thing, I've never gotten through checkpoint 10 without dying. There's a reason I always take that checkpoint. There's a funny neutral on flag 12, but it saves only like a second. I mean, those things are also just fun. Like, okay, it might not save a lot of time, but it's fun to do. There's also that aspect. Oh, right. And you can go to the second cloud here in one go. Oh. Okay. To know. Up left on flag 2. Yeah, but jump up left, right? Oh, okay, this one. Yeah. $10 minutes? Okay. Only 3 climb jumps. Okay. So basically don't spam my climb jumps and space them out. Okay. Okay. Just in case this wasn't clear, probably was, that was not a real run, that was me practicing Summit. 10 minutes. Let me do 3A again. I mean, I'm not really waiting, I'm more like spending the time that I've got left practicing Celeste. Ah. Four minutes of rendering. Oh, on your video? I did, yeah. Yeah, this is where I get most of my my stress from. Might be a bit outdated though, I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot to talk to Oshiro. Oh. Yeah, like there's still the sub 40 guide, and that is probably, I mean, that has some advanced stress in there. And then there's also, at that point, you should be knowledgeable enough about the game to do rooms yourself and try to figure stuff out, right? Yeah. There we go. I'm pretty sure about that. The stress that I have is more than enough. I think even with just clean movement, it should be enough. It's just practice at this point. Because also there are stress that I'm using that are definitely like not worth it at all at this point. But that you just do because they're fun. Like, I do not need to know how to do an ultra at all, but it is a fun technique to learn, so. They're fun to know. Ah. Oh, come on, I'm getting impatient. There we go. Yeah. No, I'm just getting impatient. I need to take my time on 3A. Definitely on the longer rooms. Okay, 7 minutes, that's good. Okay. Like, for example, Awake is such a fun... It is such a fun checkpoint if you can do it properly, but it is also so hard. Ah. Gonna go hop on a run. Good luck, have fun. Thank you very much. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, thanks a lot. I hope to see you next time. I'm gonna play some Satisfactory real soon. So, but I plan to stream Celeste often and just get a lot of practice in. Thanks for the follow. You too. Have fun on your run. Awake is such a fun checkpoint if you can do it properly. Let me go double check. If Phantom is live yet. No, okay. Let's do this one more time then. I want to get this entire Awake segment once. I think what I wanted to do was like a hyper here and then, well, no, super there and then a hyper demo of this to do another ultra. Okay. Let's, oh. Try again. This is like the one room in City that I should really practice. There we go. I always jump to, like, hold jump too long here, or I dash too short. One of the two. City is just such a fun chapter. I don't know what it is, it's just... It's the first chapter you practice, it's the first chapter you practice way too much of. And eventually you're just like, okay, I know how to do this. And it just starts feeling so smooth. Oh, except if you do that. Oh. Meh. But while we're waiting, or I'm probably going to hop on Satisfactory real quick. I still have a decent amount of goldens to do. I would really like to get another golden, like B-side golden, and city shouldn't be a hard one. So we're gonna give this a few more attempts. Okay, one room. That was stupid. I swear I've gotten forwarded into rooms before. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Whew. Nope. I don't want to do that. Maybe I should practice this like 1 or 2 times before I go with the golden. Again. I knew I was gonna be out of stamina there. But I was too low on the block to actually make that jump. I could have gotten back to the start though. Should have played it safe. Oh, went too low. Again. Yeah. Now we take the safe path. Okay, last checkpoint. Hardest one though. Chance that I die on this room, 50%? Maybe even more? Let's go. Okay. This one should be easy. Let's not jinx it though. Just don't jump too early. This room sucks. This is one of the easier B-sides, and this is already stressing me out. Nope, not what I need to do. Also not what I need to do. Ah! Oh, why am I panicking? Okay, so this is going to be for next time. I was so close to that golden. We will get that next time, 100%. But now it's time for Satisfactory. Here we go, let's join call. And then join Discord, probably. Let me change my stream title. Let me change my category. Okay. I am still like physically shaking from that golden. Like I didn't even get it. Okay, here we go. Damn. Okay. Here we are. Phantom is still muted. I assume he's doing his intro, something. All of the settings are good. Yes, we are ready. Let me also turn on the webcam from this. Normally I shouldn't be go. Okay, everything is good. Let's start with some fishing. Let's go.
Double mute on. There we go.
Yeah, you were muted. I thought you were just doing your intro. Ooh, incoming and rare. Nice.
I got my intro done, and then all of a sudden my phone went, so I had to take the call.
Okay.
Not one that I could miss, unfortunately. But I've just hit join as well.
Okay.
Is shared chat working?
Yes.
It is enabled.
Yes. Oh, I am still shaken from my. I was doing a Goldberry on 1B. Don't know if you saw that at the end. Probably not. You were doing your intro, right?
No, I saw. I saw a bit of it. With the like gold bell that was following you around.
Yeah, I got pretty far, and then I was like, oh shit, this is getting real, and I'm still shaking from that. God.
Did you get it done?
No. Next time.
No.
I was like taking my time on everything. I'm like, I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to fuck this up. And then one, oh, you just left again.
Did I? Is it gonna do that again? Is it?
Yeah, but last time it wasn't that bad, so I assume that it's going to be okay.
Let's see if this will work now that I'm live, but I've put a shout out command in, and I'm trying to move everything over to StreamerBot because I want to remove my Twitch dedicated stuff and put it so that I can go over more platforms.
Okay.
Let's see if this works for you. It doesn't. It still doesn't grab the target data. Why is it not grabbing the target data?
I love my bot.
I hate your bot. I don't really.
I love it. It's just there is also follow in that sentence, so it also picks that up as, "Hey, thank you for the shout." I love it. I love it. I did not specifically program it to do that. It just does it. I did not expect it. That's awesome.
I've literally put all the right triggers in, and it's not grabbing the target data. So these are not being filled in because there's no target data to grab.
I mean,
it's stupid.
I
should be doing it.
I have a perfectly good usable bot that you could just install. I mean, I'm putting yeah. Yeah, you were saying?
Yeah, you keep what's the word when you're
advertising
your bot? Advertising isn't the one I was going for, but it'll do. It works.
I mean, is it really advertising if it's free?
Let's turn that one off. I mean, yeah, no, yeah. Plugging yourself. Self-plug-in.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just proud of it, okay?
No, it's great. No, it is. It's good. You should be proud. Absolutely, you should be proud.
Every program that I write is my baby. Putting in another hard drive. Probably be messing around for 10 minutes anyway. Why are there 2 space giraffes right in the middle of our base?
I don't know, but I just want this computer to finish restarting.
Oh, I think I just disconnected as well. Oh, no, it was
It's
just...
not going to do that, is it?
Just a lag spike.
Okay. So we'll disable that one, and we'll turn back on this one over here. Wait, why did that not...
I just figured out something awesome as well.
Yeah.
I will show you once you get in game.
I'm in game.
Oh, okay. Get over to the power plant.
I'm at the power plant.
Wait. Did someone lie to me? They said this was this. I saw a video that told me that daisy chaining machines was now possible.
It is.
Then why can't I do it?
Because we haven't done the training, we haven't done the research for it.
Oh, there's research.
Yeah.
That is.
It's the one after, so you can't do it early because it's the one after Mark III power poles. Ethereum. Yeah, we've got Mark III power poles, which is 200. We won't be able to do it till phase 2. We haven't got the steel pipe. But you've got to do Mark III power poles for 50 connectors and 200 steel pipe, and then it's the last one in Ethereum.
I got so excited when I took out all of the power here, and I was going, oh, now I need to put in all of the power again.
I mean, yeah. This is where you should listen to me and not other people.
True.
Nah, it's fine. It's one of those things. I went to, when I was putting some buildings in, I went to daisy chain as well because I read it in the patch notes. I didn't read the patch notes clear enough because it does actually say that it is added in a piece of research in the MAM.
Yeah.
I didn't read enough of it to get that. I just saw that you could daisy chain.
I mean, it's fine, but the same thing. I just heard that and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that on everything right now. Okay, so I had a few. Well, let me go to our priority list. There we go. Geothermal, some motors and tickets for connectors. Hard drive, steel pipe collection, starter factory, and Doggo Hotel. Which one do we want to do?
why. I'm going to collect iron first. Right, so, well, most, if not all of that, is dependent on... Right, okay, so most of that, if not all of it, is dependent on going to crash sites. Well, no, Doggo Hotel is not dependent on crash sites.
Nope. And Starter Factory is also not dependent on going to crash sites. So we could basically either do base building or collection. Yeah, base building or collection. And I'm fine with both of them.
I feel like the collection of the hard drives is the one we need, because whether or not we're doing geothermal amplification or augmentation, or two of, we're going to need the hard drives. And the longer that's put off, the longer it's going to take for us to get that power, and we can't continue. I feel like they're the most important. Power is obviously the most important thing, and I think those crash sites is the one that's going to enable our next lot of power. The only other
let's do
that would be, have we got the power to run any smart plate while we're out searching? Because it's a good couple of hours of crash site searching.
I'd say we don't.
Yeah.
Like.
Okay.
Maybe we could. Maybe we could just put in an assembler here, like we have, and then just put in rotors and. But then again, we don't really have the materials for that setup either. So we'd have to build that entire thing first, and then.
I've only got.
And I'd rather build the starter factory first, so that we actually have the materials to build it. And then we can, you know. So I'd want to do smart plating after our starter factory. It would be nice to have smart plating like completely automated before we do that, just because it can run a little bit then. But on the other hand, let's do power, starter factory, and then smart plating. And somewhere in between we do Doggo Hotel. I am literally imagining that we build like a small room, like literally a 1 by 1 meter, right, for the dogs, and we put like one dog in each little room, and then we can really easily just walk by them and just get everything.
Yeah, and I think we can probably do that by putting. I mean, the easiest way to probably do that would be to put a 4x4 foundation down, and then put walls going through them, like in a cross down the middle. So you've got, I mean, it'll be a 2x2 rather than a 1x1. A little bit more difficult. Well, I suppose we could do a 1x1 by just spreading those out even further. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's easy enough to do, but a 1x1 might be a little bit small for the doggo.
Yeah, let's do 2x2 then. It's just, I want something that is easy for us to like walk by, click every dog, and like, because I want like 100 or more in there. I feel like that is going to be our way of getting to like shortening a lot of the late game stuff. Just being able to get like 20 fuse frames at some point just by walking by there. I think that's gonna be huge.
Yeah.
So I have everything that I need to get going. Is there anything that you need?
Well, I'm just gathering iron while I was waiting to go.
I was organizing my inventory. Yeah, I was organizing my inventory because I, well, basically, maybe I also don't need 1,000 concrete on me.
Okay. Iron is... Iron's done.
Okay. So, actually, also, we have enough. The only thing we are missing for the geothermal generator is the high-speed connectors. So maybe we
Yeah.
go to the SAM, get the SAM, set that up, so that to
We've got
reanimate the
some sand
SAM.
here.
Do we have enough?
It's in one of the containers. It's about half an inventory load.
Okay, I put this the manual one that we've been using on reanimated SAM. So let's just put all of the SAM in the container right now.
All the SAM in this container.
Yeah, that container. And then we're getting 8-to-1 ratio. Okay. Let's
Well,
get
then
her.
I left the miners on it, so I can nip back and grab some more, because the other thing was my inventory was half full when I did this last time.
Yeah, let's go there together. Also, just because if there are any creatures, I'd like to mark them on the map. I want to start marking down creature locations and hunting paths.
There's a cave here somewhere.
Might also need to make some blade runners.
It's a Mercer. There's a Mercer under here somewhere, and I can't find the cave entrance.
Oh, I think I found some kind of cave entrance at some point there.
Yeah, I've been in a cave around here too somewhere, I just can't remember where it is. It's like, oh, it's this one here. You need explosives.
Okay. So I think I saw an entrance up the hill here.
There's quite a few caves around here.
Or maybe it's a different cave then.
Yeah, so there's quite a lot of small caves here, but also what have you done, girl? What have you done? You look like you look guilty of something.
When is she not guilty of something?
I don't know. Hello, baby girl. Hello. You want some cuddles, eh? Be a good doggo. Being a good doggo. At least now you don't hear a bark.
Oh, did you get that figured out?
And she's barking at me right now. Can you hear her?
Nope. Oh, but I also just... Discord does a good job filtering that out as well, so...
She can't bark at you anymore.
Yeah. No, I figured that Discord actually did a good job filtering that out before. Oh. Oh. Hi. 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 No. Come back. I dropped them right in front of you. What do you mean? Stop running. Oh, I so want to shoot you.
So I've got Sam.
You can't keep running away from me. Okay, it's cornered.
Yep. Why have you run so far away?
Is it stuck?
Where have you put him?
Yeah, I'm just... Can you like... Hi. Come on.
I don't think he has enough room to back up.
Yeah.
Because he has to like back away from you. It's not you where you are, it's where he is. We need to pop them down. When we chase him out of here, move so he can run that way. Right, come and stand over here. There you go, he's gonna run that way, look. He needs to go away from me.
Okay, never mind. Let's just have him run away and then reset.
It's okay, just come on. Have you got the berries? Yeah, I'll grab him.
You know, let's just have him run away and then reset. There we go. Now he's reset. Oh, come on. This one's running away really quickly.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's running away. He just needs enough space to back up and walk towards the berries when he turns around.
Nope, nope. He just ran away again. He really doesn't. He's not hungry. I'm losing my patience. I'm gonna shoot him. Does one bolt kill it?
Probably.
Damn, okay.
It does birds. Okay. That's nearly a whole inventory of Sam.
Yes, come. Come. Finally.
Let's make sure the coast is clear as well then.
What is his name?
Is it 8 or 9?
8 or 9, right? 8? I think it's 8. Okay.
Might as well get the quartz while I'm here.
Why?
Perfect.
Okay, what is the easiest way for me to get back home?
Straight towards me and I'll make sure the road is clear on your way. Oh,
Yeah.
you got any more? There's another one there.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, let me get this one. If you drop the berries on the ground, I put mine in a storage box to empty my inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got no space.
There we go.
Where did I see him? Where did I see him? Somewhere here.
Okay. Now the long, hard road back.
Ah, I broke it. Where's he gone?
Come on, 80. Wait, that is confusing. I'm trying to give him a pet name, so I want to call him like, yeah, I was trying to call him AT, but then I thought like, wait, AT is also AT, so that doesn't work.
You could call him 8 space T.
Well, no, it's still 8 victim. It's just that 8 victim is kind of hard and honestly pretty messed up to say the entire time. So I'd rather than just say 8, but 8 is like weird for a name, so I want to like nameify it a bit. You know? Yeah, that didn't work that well, so. Did you get number 9?
At the moment, I just called him 9 because I couldn't remember how we were writing.
9th
The
victim.
Just 9 TH, right?
Yeah. Well, you can still change the name later, right? I'm on 8.
Alright. I also picked up a load of quartz.
Yeah, we can put it in a container, I guess. I picked up a little bit more wood, so... Ooh, we still have wood. We're not out of it yet. Okay, are you bringing both of them to the pen?
Yeah, should be able to. Should be able to.
Or... Okay, I guess I am. Also fine. You like me more. Oh. Thanks, Spike.
And then we'll put a roof on the... Oh, we don't have a roof yet. So it's a foundation. Okay. Zero concrete.
Guys, come on in. Welcome to your new home. Oh. Okay, just to make sure. 6, 5, 3, 2 had some bombs on him. That's number 4, 9, 2, 8, and 7, but 7 is written incorrectly. So yeah, 7, 8, 9. I know. Horrible, right?
Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hydrate. I think we're out. Second camp.
Oh? Okay.
We can certainly do that. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, good morning.
They're going to be... I need to put some randomization into those. They're going to both drop at the same time because of the timers.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I have some nobelisks that I don't want. Okay, what do you think? Let's put down a sink and... How much reanimated SAM do we have?
115.
That should be enough to get us the high-speed connectors we need, right?
It's 4 tokens, so yeah, should be.
Okay,
it's 1,600... Well, 100... Right, 160... 16,000 points.
Oh yeah, we should be fine.
We really need some foundations to work from.
I mean, at some point. Right now it's not that important. Oh, do you put the reanimated salmon? I already powered the thing. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely having fun.
Oh, yeah, let's make that a Mark II.
Okay.
We might not get to 4 tickets though.
We will.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah. Well, oh, we already locked a bunch. So I thought we unlocked less things than I thought. It should be 16,000 tokens. And it's up to 7,000 tokens so far. So, yeah, we're not going to get 3. We're only going to get 3 tokens.
Probably.
I think we're going to be just short of...
I'm filling him.
Yeah. What we can do, though, is we have got fused frames over here somewhere, and they're a decent chunk of... We've got 48 fused frames. We could put half of them in.
Yeah, we could put a few frames in, but let's see how close are we? We're pretty close to 4. We're gonna get there. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We just got there.
Is that like by the last 2 tickets? Last 2...
yeah, it was 1 too much, basically.
That's funny.
I mean, we're still making some, but... okay. So, did you put the shop down? No. Let's put the shop down as well.
I originally didn't have resources. This is still doing some... Didn't we put rebar ammo in here somewhere?
A constructor, or...?
Yeah. Or was it just that middle one that was doing it?
That middle one, yeah. So we don't really have that completely automated yet. So, high-speed connectors, right?
Technically it's... Yeah. Technically it's in the... cast screws. We've got cast screws now.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Oh, do we have cast screws?
It's in the hard... It's been on the last hard drive. I didn't see what else was with it. I just saw that the cast screws was there.
I mean, yeah, together with the ultimate bolted plate. But,
yeah.
I mean, we can take the cast screws and then just put another one in. We want the bolted iron plate as well, right? We definitely want the cast screws. There is no reason not to... Like, cast screws is just doubling in efficiency. Cast screws is a must.
It's not actually.
It is.
Hear me out on this one. Or don't. Okay.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
No, you're right. It's okay.
It's like, if you go from ingots to rods and then to screws, you are doubling and doubling. That's times 4. If you go from ingots to screws...
I don't remember making that argument. I don't remember making that argument in the slightest. I remember saying, hear me out, and then getting shot down before I'd even said a word. So
Absolutely.
You're making a huge assumption on what I was going to say. That I was going to say that normal screws are better.
No. No.
No?
But it is still just a must? I didn't understand.
It's not a must to have it in the slightest at all. Because we can go with stitched iron plate and not need screws at all.
We could.
And then ignoring modular frames, which we need very few of.
In the beginning, yeah.
When we do get into phase 2,
yeah, we can get steel screws.
Steel frames. Not even steel screws, but steel frames, which means we don't need screws at all.
I think we need screws or something, but yeah, maybe. We could go with stitched plates first. I did not make a calculation for that yet.
It isn't necessarily as efficient as bolted plate, because bolted plate is 15 per minute.
I mean,
and stitched plate is 5.6.
I would like bolted plates. Just because we don't need copper for the smart plates, it's easier to just do iron. That way we don't need copper at all.
That's true.
But more importantly, Caterium, geothermal. We're taking geothermal, right?
Yes.
Oh, Caterium.
Used it,
Oh, Caterium. Caterium wire into plates, into stitched
Geothermal
plates.
generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Cool.
Damn straight, Ada.
Yeah. We need more high-speed connectors to build geothermal generators, so 4 more things.
Yes. It's 25 per... Caterium wire is really good. Caterium wire is really good.
That is like... That is another route we could take. That is... I can make that calculation. Something I definitely did not take into account yet.
Because I mean, I'm pretty sure cast screws comes next. Steel screws does come next. I don't know. I can't remember whether it's the next phase or the one after that. I know steel unlocks obviously in the next phase, but I don't know when the alternate recipe unlocks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, phase 2 as well.
Right. So, to get out of phase 1, we don't necessarily need to do anything with screws because steel screws is just by far better. And that's not necessarily the reason I'm advocating to not take cast screws, but it does sort of save a hard drive as well, actually, technically.
Yeah, I think steel screws is still better. At least in my calculation for nuclear pasta, I use steel screws if I'm not mistaken. Instead of iron. No, it uses steel beams though. Yeah, but it uses so little steel beams in comparison that it's still better. Or it might still be better.
Does this whole recipe actually take into account the times 2 recipe? I don't think it does it? This is just the actual normal recipe.
No. That is that takes it into account. It's 10 to 20 with times 2 multiplier. Normally it's 5 to 20.
Yeah. Is it okay?
By the way, where is the Blade Runners? Oh, there it is. Can I unlock that? It is 10 modular frames and 50 silica. Or 200 silica for 6 inventory slots.
That's what we need to do.
See how much?
I brought quartz back with us.
Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, steel screws is going to take a lot more power.
Okay, so
I am absolutely not sure yet.
At the moment, there isn't any more hard drives to unlock. So if we want bolted iron plate and cast screws, if we unlock...
I would like to do just cast screws in phase 1. I mean, if you want, I'll do the calculation for stitched iron plates because I'm pretty, I'm generally curious what that's going to give.
What do you mean what it's going to give?
Yeah, so if I do that calculation, maybe it's better. I assume it's not going to. I assume it's not going to be that big of a difference maker.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
So wire is really easy to produce, especially alongside iron wire. If we didn't have copper, we have got copper, so that's not such a big issue for us. and our iron can just be used for our iron plate. It spreads this over iron and copper as opposed to it being just over iron. It isn't as ideally if we would probably want to be taking bolted iron plate and cast screws, because you're running that you're running the cast screws, which are really efficient, and the bolted iron plate, which is again really efficient. We probably do really want to split them. But the only way to do that is what we could do is, if we want to take both, we take cast screws, we take the 6 inventory slots, and then we roll another hard drive. We know then we're going to end up with bolted plate and stitch plate on the same.
Okay. You can do the hard drive immediately if you want to.
I've got 2.
Yeah, because I don't have 200 silica. We need to make that.
Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to do cast screws, and then I'm going to do the 6 inventory slots, and then I'm going to do another hard drive to get the 2 different reinforced plates on the same hard drive.
Oh, you had the entire enough silica, or
Do what?
Which 6 inventory slots did you take?
From the MAM.
Yeah,
From the hard drive.
Oh, there was one from the hard drive. Okay. Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, so now we've got one more in, and that'll come back with the 2 different plates.
Okay.
And then
If
we
we...
can do that later.
Yeah, go on.
Equipment storage. I need rebar.
You had quartz, right?
Yeah, it's in the storage container that's on its own by the hub.
Okay, let me take that. I
really need to set up a spreadsheet with all these details in it. What I was planning to do is put a like a calculator page in. So you can put in your modifier, you can put in your recipe modifier, and then basically it will just look up the item. So if you wanted to make stitched iron plate, for instance, you'd look up that it would look up the item. That it would look up the item, find its recipe, work out its recipe cost, put in the power cost depending on your multipliers for the difficulty. And then it will churn out answers for quantity you're asking for. So if you wanted 1, 10, 20...
Oh, I got that already.
All the way out.
I got that already. Although I don't have a separate page with all the recipes embedded yet. I do need to look up the recipes. But that doesn't mean that I can go from nuclear pasta all the way down to ore, put that entire thing in, and that is completely modular. So I can say, oh, what does it cost me to make 12 nuclear pasta per minute? And then it will say, yeah, don't do this shit. You are going to be broke. So yeah. Also, good morning. Good morning, Isla. Spreadsheets.
Yeah, is it done in Google Sheets or is it done in Excel?
It is done in LibreOffice.
Okay.
Which is the same as Excel. I could do it in spreadsheets and I could just share it with you.
Yeah, because then I can help, and then I'll be able to edit it as well, won't I? Because I'll be able to put the background, because we can work on it at the same time if it was on like OneDrive or something.
Okay, Google Drive, but
yeah, Google Drive. It's not important to do right now. We can do it later, because then obviously we can work on it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see real quick.
The only thing with Satisfactory modular is that it's not got the calculations for power and difficulty, right?
So let me do it now, and we can just look at it together real quick. I'm gonna see if it actually opens a page. My drive.
You can edit what, the power requirements. How do you do that? Settings. Numbers. Machine defaults.
Did you... Oh, wait, I'm missing chat. That's it. Oh, Satisfactory Modeler, or...
You have to join their Discord. Okay. So I have to do that by.
Okay. If you're going that way, maybe I don't need to share this.
I mean, I can have a look. Yeah, you don't need to share it at the moment. We can at least have a look at this as an option, and then go from there.
Yeah, let's do that. To share.
So, one of the things I don't get with, I don't understand with Steam is where it hides software.
Team. All over the place.
It lists software items.
There we go.
Awesome. Because it doesn't show modeler in the game list because it's not a game, it's classed as software. So it's not in my library. At least it doesn't show it in my library.
Oh, I think it does for me, or it did for me. Not for Satisfactory Modeler, I don't have that one, but for other software that I was using.
Hey, Vader Gaming.
Hey,
Vader
Fate.
Gaming.
Good morning.
My apologies.
What do you mean?
I wasn't sure whether I said the name right.
Oh, me neither. I just go with it and I hope it's right. If it's not, please correct me. First one was right. Fade. We're doing pretty good. Yeah. Got temporary power in here. We do need a lot of alien protein still, and we have a to-do list, or we have a priority list. First on the menu, geothermal power, then steel pipes for either power amplification or what's the other one again? Product amplification, and then we want to start on a starter factory.
Yes.
I think that's the order we agreed on, right?
And the hotel.
And yeah, the Doggo Hotel in the meantime. Because our dogs here, they're getting a little bit cramped. So we need to give them a nice hotel. I think it's important. Oh, more steel pipes, by the way.
Oh, you need more steel pipes, or?
No, I got more from the dogs. We are up to 519. 519.
Okay. We need to go to... I can't think what the place is called. I know where there's a hard drive with some steel pipe at it, so we will head out and head there first, see how much there is, because we need, like I say, 660 to unlock it. I can't seem to see a download for Satisfactory Plus Slice. Satisfactory, sorry, Modeler Plus.
It was under Discord, I think, like I said.
Yeah, I'm on the Discord now.
You're still working on on your playthrough, right? Like, take it slow. Take your time, right? It's there is no rush in this game. You have all the time in the world, so.
I am in their Discord, yeah.
Let's see, we are out of SAM. So I'm gonna sink all of the SAM. We need a few more high-speed connectors so we can start building geothermal power plants.
We do, yeah. Did we get many? Yeah, we got enough there to get the next 4.
What do you mean?
There's enough in the crate to get the next 4. At least there should be.
Power plants.
What you? No, what you've just put in the.
Oh, okay, Sam, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, reanimated SAM. There's enough reanimated SAM in there for you to.
Okay. Oh, perfect. If you're struggling with setting up the first few smelters and constructors. Oh.
Problem with setting up the first 2 smelters and constructors, and brain gets overloaded by all the numbers in it.
Oh.
Phantom. Slice.
You're, you're in for a long road then. First few smelters and constructors. Normally, normally I could show you, but the numbers here for me are different. So normally it's like 30 iron ore for 30 iron ingots, right? Oh, that's fine. I'd say math is not my strong suit either, but then Phantom is going to say that I'm contradicting myself.
He's a maths genius.
That's a long shot, but okay, I can do basic calculations. No, but for the smelters, you're going to have 30 iron ore here for 30 iron ingots per minute. The thing you're most interested in is probably the amount per minute. So if you have 30 iron ingots per minute being produced, and you bring them into a constructor, then you're going to want to see, okay, how many iron ingots is this constructor consuming? If it's consuming 30 per minute, then you can just have, well, ideally you have 30 per minute coming in, and so on, and then you can daisy chain that. For you, normally iron rods is going to be 15 per minute, which means you can put a splitter right after the smelter, split the belt into 2 parts, and then one belt into one constructor, the other belt into the other one, and then you're going to have 2 constructors and 1 smelter, making both constructors and making iron rods. And I think for iron plates, if I'm not mistaken, it is 30 per minute. Yeah. I hope that helps a little bit. It's hard to explain with my numbers here being different.
I think the difference.
You're welcome.
I think the difference is slightly confusing in when you look at the constructors aren't a straight 1-to-1 like the smelters are.
Mm-hmm.
So your mine to smelters are 1-to-1. So if you've got a mine that's outputting from an impure, it's 30. So it's 1 miner to 1 smelter.
Oh.
When you then go up in purity, it then goes up more. And then also then when you've got more better miners, it goes up even more. So it's just one to watch. But it's just watching the numbers you've got first out of your miners, which we don't have any miners down to show you.
True, we haven't even put a miner down yet.
So then what the throughput is of your smelter. I mean, miners are inefficient for us. That's why we haven't put any down.
That's why we're doing...
Efficient.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this shit.
Exactly. We conjure it out of fresh air. Our portable miners are way more efficient.
Oh, that is.
But yeah,
crazy.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter whether you're looking at smelters to constructors or any other chain. it's like X said. You're looking at what you need as an input from that machine, to then look back in the chain to see what you need from the machine, or what machines you need to get that input. So for us, we would need a Mark 1 miner on a normal vein to produce the 60 iron ore that we need for 1 smelter to make 30 ingots. So it's just chasing it back. When you're looking at your, I know where where it looks confusing is when you're trying to match the numbers. The devs have actually done a really great job of balancing this game across the board. So you'll see that things just naturally work out to like fixed numbers. It happens further down the chain. You'll see patterns emerging that the devs have actually made it so, to make 1 here, you put 4 of these in, 3 of those in, supply it with this much resource, and it just all balances out. So it does get simpler. I think the fact that the first items we make are different in production numbers is where the easy confusion comes from, because you've got plate that takes 20, you've got rods that take, 15? Even the same with copper. Copper wire is different to copper sheet. So all of the early smelting, you're already looking at different numbers.
I'm looking at our miners as well. And just that comment, like army of portable miners, I just imagine them like standing up, whipping out a machine gun, and then, oh no, I gotta run away.
Like portable towers. Plates 30, makes 20, yeah. And rods is takes something like 20, makes 10, something like that.
Plates is 30 to 20, rods is 15 to 15.
15 to 15, something like that, yeah. Rods is 1 to 1, yeah.
Right, I should turn this off again. We have 4 coupons. They are going to take open our factory. I'm not sure if we're even going to build miners in this playthrough. We probably will at some point, but they are going to be surrounded by portable miners, and we are going to be emptying that until the end of the game. I'm pretty sure about that.
I don't think we'll be able to keep it up.
I mean, there is at some point not going to be anything else for us to do. I'm going to buy 100 more high-speed connectors for the geothermal. Or is there anything else we need?
No. I think geothermal power is the main thing we need.
Okay.
So yeah, it's.
There we go.
Thank you for
Those seeds the means of production. I mean, the only thing with portable miners is,
They don't have a belt connector.
yeah.
You can also get 2 APA. I'm not following that. I'm gonna work on geothermal then. See.
Well, you won't be able to because we won't have the we won't have the
motors?
motors.
I think we do, for 1 at least.
We only had enough to unlock it. Pretty sure.
We got 23, we can build 2 at least.
In that case, then you want to go to. There's one over by the dismantle crate in the north. There's a pure one there, if I remember rightly. And that'll give us 200 to 400.
Can you mark it on the map? Or is it just near the dismantle crate?
It's basically north of the dismantle crate. If you go over there and scan for geysers, it's literally right above you. It's in that water pocket, literally right to the north of it.
Oh, the dismantle crate is right next to the power there. Oh, it's in the pockets on the rocks there to the north of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like I'm pretty sure that one was thingy one.
Okay, I'm gonna
The other thing to
go
do
over
would be
there
to
then.
scan from here. Have we got a closer one? I'm just scanning for him now.
Oh, we can scan for them.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it.
So we've
Well,
got
that makes it easier.
normal and normal to the south. We've got a normal and pure to the east.
Oh. Yeah, alien
we
power
have a normal-
augmenters.
And oh no, they're both normal. Oh no, they're both normal to the north. But we actually have a normal and a pure not too far away. It's literally by that big rock over to the east.
Normal, normal, and then normal, normal. Oh, these. Oh yeah, I saw those. Right. Okay, I'm
So
gonna
we could
go
do
get those two.
two and put one normal and one, yeah.
There's basically
You
no
thinking-
no manual crafting except for mem research. That's enough. Yeah. You're absolutely right about that.
We're not sure we're actually going to get the augmenter.
If we can get enough power just from the geysers, then maybe not.
I mean, once we hit phase 2, we're going to. So it's just...
Yeah. Then again, if we can just get enough steel pipes.
You're going the wrong way.
No.
Yeah.
I can get through there,
With
right?
me.
Oh. Right. I'm the red guy, not the pink one.
Yeah.
Well, that explains my confusion. Are you putting in power that way already?
I've put some to the south side of the lake. So if you can join up to there, at least.
I mean, I'm also coming over there at some point, but I'm going to take out a few of my power poles before I come over there. I don't like leaving stray power poles.
I don't remember exactly where they were here.
Two
So I've lost
APAs is a
track.
3,200 power, and that is... Yeah, that is a lot. That is probably everything we need. Well, if we were to do it in phases. Problem with doing that, or... If we don't have project amplification, that is going to make smart plating a lot more difficult. So I like to unlock slooping at least.
Whereas I disagree, then I think we need to be unlocking power.
Well, yeah,
Because with unlocked power, we can, especially free power.
if we need to
we can
choose,
actually-
yeah, then let's go for power. I agree.
It's because you can just throw more power at it. I mean, this is.
Am I going the right way now?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, isn't it, Slice? It's the cost of doing. In an ideal world, slooping would be awesome because it's going to cost so much in resources and time to make the smart plate. Like that's a given. I mean, like the obvious choice is slooping, but it's the costs of that slooping gives us which we already can't afford.
Yeah. Now,
That's-
the thing also is, Slice, when slooping, you consume a lot more power, that's true, but you also need to run less machines because you are slooping. And that is a huge difference.
But you're still using more power than you would if you used if you used more machines.
Depends on what you're slooping. If you have a long production chain and you sloop only the last machine, you're actually saving on power just because of the sheer amount of machines that you are cutting out from that chain before. For example, for smart plating, if you just sloop the
That's the
assembler,
future. That's not the case until you're like 3 or 4 lines down the chain.
no, for smart plating it's already that far. So for smart plating, if you just sloop the assemblers, you are gaining power. How do I get up there?
All the way down to the far rock, or come under the bridge, and up to your right.
Oh, there and then around to my left. No? Oh, to my right. Yeah, I see. See what you mean. Okay, let me show you
What he's talking about, Slice, is he's saying that, which is the case, by using less machines and less resources, less machines to make the production chain. Ultimately, it's saving power on how much power we need in total. It's not a direct gain. It's a, what do you call it when it's not a direct gain?
I don't know. What is this magic of you jumping on rocks and just getting up there? I don't have a parachute, remember?
Oh, right, okay, you're gonna have to run around then.
Okay, I'm just gonna run around then.
Keep running around that rock.
Like
you'll come to.
If you want, you can open the Excel spreadsheet, and the smart plating is a really good example.
Essentially, what it is what you're saving on the whole chain of build. By the time you put smart plating in and you're making smart plating at the assembler, if you sloop that assembler and double your production line, everything that comes before it is
half.
Doubled. It's half, sorry.
Yeah.
So essentially you gain all that power back in usable power for something else because you're not spending it on a production chain to get to your slooped resources.
Yes.
Generating that power in the first place is extremely difficult.
Missing material. Oh, do you perchance have a little bit of copper wire on you?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Please give me.
Right here.
Okay.
I have full stack. Now this one's pure over here, isn't it? Now the only difference this has been is there any more pure nodes? I know there's a pure node down that far end. So it's whether or not we go and get the pure node over this.
I mean, I'm fine with this. Like, we are already over consumption now. Well, we're not consuming anything because everything's off, but... Yes, if you want, let me just show the Excel. If you want to look with me just for a second.
Sure. I want the pure node.
Okay. Ah, God. Okay, does not work over here. It doesn't work automatically in spreadsheets, Google Spreadsheets, so I'll have to fix the spreadsheet to actually work. But for now, I'm just going to open it on my computer, where it does work. So, if you look, if you can look at this for a second, maybe I should just share on Discord. we go. Can you look here for a second? Then.
You want me to look somewhere?
Yeah, I shared my... Okay, that's also possible, but I was trying to avoid saying people, hey, come over to my stream, because like I was trying to avoid that. So I was saying to Phantom, hey, you can share my screen. But what's actually happening is I have this this table here. We're making 12 smart plating per minute. And everything is slooped, so the sloop modifier on each machine is 2. So I'll turn off all of the sloops. So no, nothing is slooped. And I am using 9 megawatts of power. Oh. Oh, right. My bad. There we go. Was sharing on Discord, not on stream. There we go. Okay, so this is basically all my recipes. So 12 smart plating requires 24 rotors and so on, and these are then my machines. So if you look at this table, it's making 12 smart platings and needing 6 assemblers for that when it's just not overclocked, so at 100%. Rotors 24 needs 6 assemblers. This is when I sloop it. So now nothing is slooped, and the total that we need is 9 megawatts, including the miners. Miners are a big part of this because we have all impure nodes. If you have all pure nodes, that might be different, so I'll look at that in a second. But if I now sloop these 6 assemblers in this case, that saves me almost 3k. Yeah, but we just need that much iron and that many miners, right? If I want to make 12 smart plating with only impure nodes, I need 150 impure nodes. So that's the big power cost. So if I sloop these, that is going down by a lot. Now, that is only in my case here, right? Because it's 30. Let's go for pure nodes. But even with pure nodes, it still saves power. Yeah, but I cannot underclock the miner. So there are a lot of ways to optimize this. Absolutely. It's just that in this case, you can save power by slooping one of the end machines just because you reduce the amount of machines that you need. Like right now I need 6 assemblers for rotors. If I just sloop this one, I need 3 assemblers for rotors, which is already saving a lot of power here. Same with all of the other machines. I'm basically halving all of the other machines that I need by slooping the last one.
The other thing we were looking at, Slices, is actually multiplying out the machines to bring that power cost down again. Because that power cost can come down if we put, rather than having one machine, we put 10 in. Doesn't matter which machine it is, it's less power across the board because of how the ×5 multiplication works.
Yeah, for example here, these 8 constructors, I could say I'll underclock them all to 10%, and that does bring the power down a decent amount as well. Well, actually these constructors don't do that much. Smelters do, but then we'd have like 300 and something smelters. Not sure if I want that. Sorry, not 320.
Should it be 40 buildings, right?
Yeah, 400. It's 40 buildings, and if we underclock them to 10%, it's... Oh, right, because it's rounded. It's
Wait,
about...
hang on, we're talking about...
Yeah.
We're talking about 12 smart plating. How do we get to 40 smelters?
Because I need almost 1,200 iron ingots. Without sloop... Well, sorry, no. 80 smelters. Because I need almost 2,400 iron ingots.
Yeah, they're set to the increased power usage figures.
Yes. This is all. This is a spreadsheet I specifically made for this playthrough. I also did nuclear pasta if you're interested. This is nuclear pasta. This took some time. Yeah. But yeah, that just goes to show you can sloop some machines to actually get a gain in overall power. Like this one goes from 450 megawatts, these buildings, to consuming 1,800, but all the rest just goes down. You made 45 smart platings. On my previous save, I was making 60. I was making 60 of everything. Yeah. Oh, 45 nuclear pasta. Yeah, that is just crazy. If we were to do that with these settings, I wonder.
Have a game to play.
I wonder.
I don't think you could do it with pure.
Oh, right. I slooped a decent amount of these machines, so to have the same ratios, I'd need 1,653 sloops. And even with that, I would still be using 2 million. Yeah, 2.5 million megawatts. 180 particle accelerators. Well, 90 if you don't overclock them, but underclock them. Yeah. We are not doing that. Okay, back to Satisfactory.
Oh, do you know how many times have I scanned for these geysers, and I keep watching your streaming spreadsheet.
I'm sorry. Am I distracting you?
Absolutely, you are, but it's fine. It's fine. What did we have here? That was a normal one.
Oh, when can we unlock batteries, by the way? Is that next phase?
No, it's not next phase. Batteries are phase. They're either in phase 3 or phase 4.
Oh. No, next phase.
Batteries are next phase? Are you
Apparently.
Sure? I mean, you'd Slice to be sure. Slice would be sure. I thought I didn't realize they were next phase.
Okay, you are looking.
Seeing them in.
I think you built them pretty early in our last game as well, so that's why I was thinking that.
No, we didn't build them until we didn't build batteries until. In fact, I don't even remember. We didn't even build batteries.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Right next to the first reinforced plate factory that we made.
I don't remember that.
I think you built
batteries
like 1 or 2
7.
just to... No, not batteries as an item, right? Batteries as a building.
Oh, power batteries.
Yeah, power banks.
Next phase, yeah.
Okay, I can't seem to aim today. I'm just going to stand right in front of them and tank. No. Okay. No, I didn't die, but I like took a bunch of damage. I need to learn how to aim again. Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy. thought there were some hatches somewhere over here. Maybe they haven't respawned yet. I thought there was a hatch over here.
So now the game's running the server. They won't respawn until the respawn time is up.
Yeah, I
don't
assume
think
so.
it counts as the game being reloaded. So, for instance, if you logged out and logged back in,
Yeah.
all the on a normal save, your animals will all respawn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
I don't
probably
think
not
it's
gonna
gonna do
happen. Yeah.
No, so we're gonna have to wait for respawns, which most of the time isn't going to be a problem, but sometimes it might be.
Okay.
Like now, for instance, where we've only just joined into the game, we won't be able to actually.
I mean, that's just getting used to it, right?
Right, I need 120 for this. Oh, are we not connected to power?
I mean, you
I'll
put
have to
power cables in, right?
Half the way from the lake, but you must have connected them back. Oh no, maybe you didn't.
I
Because I've got 2 geothermals on this.
I connected them up to the
Main power.
to the first generator.
Yeah, I hadn't connected those. Those lines don't connect back to our base. Unless you connected them.
I did
I
connect
didn't
them.
start putting in.
I did connect them. Yeah, I connected them to main base, but we're not consuming anything basically. We're just not consuming anything because all the outputs are probably clogged up.
Well, now we've got power, we can actually put those into running more reliably. Do you need some aim labs? I haven't been on aim labs in a long time.
I mean, I have never been good at shooters. My aim sucks. I know that. That is why I play factory building games.
I'm gonna go try and get a few. I'm already out anyway, so I might as well go try and get those pipes we need.
Yeah, I was running around it a little bit as well. Mostly killing mobs. I'm so glad I have Blade Runners now.
Yeah, we need to do that sooner. I didn't. It's not something I noticed because I went to the Doggo Cave and got the saber and the Blade Runners from there.
Yeah. The thing is now all the alien protein we gather, we're actually going to be able to stack up.
Yes.
Because most of the time we're going to run on geothermal.
Yeah. Yeah. We're still going to be able to carry those spikes with the spike loss with biomass. So it will likely run a little bit, especially when we get closer to that cap. But yeah, no, it's going to be much easier now. One thing that might be a good idea. Are you near main base?
No, I found a doggo.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying. Oh, never mind.
You can make battery is earlier. Sorry, Slice. Battery is phase 4.
I lost the doggo though, and it's a pretty far, like it's a pretty long trip back to main base. So I'm not 100% sure that I want to get him back.
Why is that not changed?
Where is she?
Did it randomly... How can it rando the exact same interval?
What do you mean?
So it's supposed to, between 20 and 30 minutes, make those posts. It's intervaled the exact same amount of time.
It might just be using the same randomized number.
And because it started off at the same point, it's random the same number. Okay. Let's put this one. Let's change this one. I'm gonna edit this one. I'm gonna put this one on fixed. Edit trigger. I'll put you on 30 minutes. There we go. Now it shouldn't. One's going on random, one's going on...
Oh, I found the other geysers here. This is a normal one. This is a... And these are two normal ones.
They are, yeah.
Oh god. Spiders are bad. How did I miss that?
We've got quite a few normal ones around us. Which is cool.
Yeah, and I mean, as soon as we have the motors for it, build them.
Yeah.
So I don't think we need the alien power augmenter.
It's just how much it multiplies that even further, that's all.
Yeah, it does. I think...
It's like mine right now. My alien augmenter is giving me over 700 megawatts on my main save.
Yeah.
And I've only got 15. It gives a free 500, yeah.
Yep.
And then 10% of everything else.
So having two of those is a really big boost.
Yeah, but it's also 10 sloops.
Yeah.
It's also 10 sloops, which is a lot. For running more, that is, anyway.
Yeah. I feel like... I'm not sure if we are going to use those in the later stages of the game as well. Like, normally I would say that they are less valuable the later you go, but for us, maybe not.
It's definitely a difficult one because it's just a lot of sloops.
Wait, how can I not get this one?
Does the other one run off the mountain?
Okay, game. Okay. There is a slug trapped in a cage. I was trying to free it. The game won't let me.
So it's in.
Yeah.
Where I'm going. think I need to go south. I think it's over that way. Oh wow, frame loss. I'm gonna get booted from the game. I think I've been booted from the game.
Not yet. First word I can see.
Completely different.
I mean, you can also just leave and rejoin, right? I had that earlier as well, the frame drops. It did resolve itself.
Yeah, it's that computer is still saying restart.
I would reset it. Although depends though. You ordered it from. You ordered the entire thing, right? You had it assembled. Yeah. So there are two things you can do. You could either say like I'm going to reboot it, or you could call the people that set it up for you and be like, hey, this is my problem. I need you to fix it. It should just work. Yeah. Because I mean, if they do that for you, they well, it should work, right?
Yeah. I think it's probably just stuck on the Windows update, but I don't want to restart it.
I mean, yeah, the other thing you can do is you can just leave it overnight, but I think it's like at this point it has taken long enough, where you're like, okay, this should have given me some kind of.
It's been like got to be close to coming up to 3 hours.
Yeah, that's a lot without any feedback.
We really need another hand slot.
Okay, we could. I mean, I'll see how much cable we have, but we might be close to 1,000.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to unlock the other one, won't we? The
Okay, never mind. We're at 500, something like that.
We can put all that stuff to run more often now, though. Like we haven't got to let it. We don't have to let them stop.
I mean, that's the next thing we can do. We can build a starter factory, finally.
I mean, I would like to get Smart Plate started, even if it's just one assembler making something. Because all this time, like we're doing a lot to get things set up so we can build something.
Okay.
The biggest thing about it is that it's time that even at 2 from one assembler could be.
I mean, I don't think we can do 2, but I am absolutely down to just put a miner on our iron node and have that go into smart plating. The only thing is, doing that it's not going to get us close to 1 a minute.
Oh, wait, no.
But we can also just put we can really quickly build infrastructure for one assembler. We can do that.
Yeah. And we can top it up. I mean, we can put one miner on it, and the one miner obviously won't do it, but we can put the infrastructure in place for the 2 per minute, and it will be resource limited, so it'll only run what it will run. But then once we add more in, like, we can hand top up from our.
I mean, you want to do that? I'm down to do that.
I just need to get to this crash site at least. There's 2 crash sites over here that if I'm right, these 2 crash sites will get us the steel pipe that we need to then have a debate on which way we're going.
Okay.
These 2 hard drives might force us into making a decision on what we're going to spend the steel pipe on.
What would you like to spend the steel pipe on?
Well, I'm hoping I'm also going to find motors to make it a moot point, because I think that geothermal with underclocked buildings is probably the best course if we can get enough geothermal. So I think there's motors over here too. There's at least 2 or possibly 3 hard drives I can get to. Unfortunately, I made a silly mistake of not looking at my screen and let some bees kill me, so I'm actually running back to a corpse at the moment.
Okay.
But I believe there's at least 2 hard drives here with steel pipe. I think there is also some motors. If you're back near base, I really could do with a 3rd hand slot at least, so I can put some healing on my hand bar.
What can I unlock though?
So there's one in... So there's the one in Alien, which I think is protein and cable. We're probably too far off that one.
That's a lot of cable still, but we are steadily working towards that.
Yeah, and to be fair, there's not a lot of cable in the build that we need. It's just running cable wiring.
Oh, that is alien protein cable for inventory slots, and then the hand slot is alien DNA and steel beams. So that's maybe a little bit further even.
Well, we'll have the, hope we do get steel beams from hard drives as well. There's definitely some steel beams over here too.
We also have scannable object enemies, which we could unlock with some alien DNA. If you would want that. That's not a necessity for now. Just looking at it.
It does help with that does help with finding critters, right? At the end of the day.
It does, yeah. 50 fabric, 100 rotors. I think I can do that.
100 rotors we've got. We've definitely got 100 rotors. They're in one of the...
Or 100 black powder. Sulfur and coal is that is. Sulfur, black powder I can unlock. Or no, we don't have the coal. Don't have the coal. Then I think the easiest one to go for is probably the one, mycelia one. Although maybe we don't have enough mycelia. Oh, we probably don't.
We've got. I think we've got quite a bit of mycelia, haven't we?
We do have a decent amount. I have 27 fabric already, and we have enough mycelia to get us to 50, I think.
Because it's 2 mycelia. I mean, I can get some as well. There's I don't want to fight anyone right now. Where did that die? Died a long way away from where I thought it was.
Well, the only elevator that actually has biomass on it is the wood one.
I mean, I'm in a cave at the moment with mycelia in it. I can gather some.
Yeah, we will need some more because I eventually do want the parachute. Probably would be nice. Right now I am crafting 20 more fabric. And we do have enough mycelia for that. And then I can get you an inventory slot.
So there is... Oh yeah, we haven't got zip lines either.
We do have them unlocked. I can look into crafting them.
Yeah, I can't do that from here though.
No, but I can make them. Let me make zip lines for us.
There's a zip line over here that... Sorry, there's a location over here that would be really easy if there was a zip line. Okay, which way am I going?
I have to. I will put one of them in the hub storage.
I need to get up. Let's go. over this way.
Okay, there we go. I have enough fabric to unlock the hand slot and just... Never mind, I'm short tree biomass.
There is a hard drive over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, it's over there.
Although we might have even had 2 fabric in the container somewhere that I forgot about. Now at least I have 50 fabric, and I am slowly making my way over to the man. There you go. That is an extra hand slot.
Tool belt expanded.
Awesome.
The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Was never worried about that, Ada. Do you know what's on the right side of the mycelia tree? Medical
Yeah.
properties. More inhalers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything else you want me to work towards for unlocking?
I don't think so.
Okay. Then let me start by doing some building. Ooh, Pulse Obelisk.
Oh, that was a rubbish shot.
Oh, that's nice. What do I put in? Maybe the zip line.
Right, so there's definitely motors here. I thought there was pipe here, but obviously not.
Do you want me to build a temporary... Yeah, I'm gonna start by building a temporary setup.
A temporary, temporary like starter base setup.
Smart plating. But like, actually temporary. So this is not going to be on foundations.
I don't think I've got enough resources to open this.
Because if I put that on foundations, I'm gonna get attached to it, and then we are going to keep it around, and I don't want that.
Here. Impure, normal, impure. Okay. So I think this pipe and plastic on a...
Can I not fit another one in here somewhere? Okay.
Have 7 motors. How many did you have left over?
3. I
That's
think.
another one.
By the way, isn't that decoupled camera? There we go. This is how a miner is supposed to look.
Yeah.
Miner and then just surrounded by portable miners. Look at this.
That is definitely how it's supposed to look. 100%. I agree. Somewhere over this side, there is another hard drive. Like, right on the edge of the cliff.
Yeah. There's another bug, by the way, that if I go into photo mode, then decouple the camera and then go back, I can't move right anymore. Or at least my D key doesn't do what I want it to. So yeah, I disconnected real quick and I'm gonna reconnect. It's already 6:30.
No.
Well, 5:30 for you, but wow. That flies. When I load in and they all like stand up to start drilling, that is scary. That is so scary.
Should have got a pen to write down timings. I feel like I've run past that. Yeah, I did nearly.
What did you run past?
I went the wrong way and ran past the location for a hard drive.
Okay.
Which hopefully means that I'm going to be able to find the location I was looking for easier. But we'll see. Okay. So this
Okay.
location has steel beams.
Okay.
And I've got a pipe. And I need rubber.
So, smart plating. One smart plating. I'm so glad I did it already. It is going to cost us 673 megawatts for one smart plating. That's okay, right?
Yes, because we're already making that in power from our fire plant.
Am I overclocking, underclocking smelters? I need 7 right now.
For smelters...
I mean, am I underclocking or overclocking things, or are we saying like, it doesn't matter right now, just put it in, make sure it works?
I mean, underclocking and building more, I definitely advocate for, because that's going to keep our costs of resources down.
2 smart platings
Cost
is
of
only...
power down.
2 smart plating is just under 1,000. It keeps our powering down, but it's a lot of smelters to put down to just save a little bit of power right now. Which means it's just gonna take longer. Yeah. I'm not sure. The biggest power save here is on like the machines we have a lot of. So if I underclock them, it's building a lot more. Also, this 250 power doesn't add up because we are only using 1 miner, so it's under 900 megawatts. But let's do 14 smelters and so on.
Okay.
But again, this is temporary.
Sure.
We agree on that,
Sound
right?
like it.
This is completely temporary.
It does not sound temporary to me.
Also, another problem is we are limited on belts. Unless you want me to do...
I need 4 modular frames.
There is nothing more
It's
permanent than a temporary solution. That's why I'm not building it on foundations. If I'm not building it on foundations, it's temporary. It is going to be removed at some point. I know myself. I can't stand that. So. Smelters. The problem is that we have almost 800 iron ore. So let's do 600 iron ore. If I do 6, that's 10 smelters. One smelter is basically, well, 2 smelters is basically 1 belt.
I need more motors.
Which means I need 7 belts and 7 storages. Something like this. Okay, Phantom. I am so absolutely sorry for when you come back.
That sounds really bad. Right. Where is this?
Okay.
Okay, so I found the right Discord. I just need to sort out the right program, which I'll do after. There I go into the red forest.
I mean, I wouldn't. I need more reinforced plates. I mean, red forest would give us a lot of goodies. I'm probably going to be using about all of the reinforced plates we have for this. Just telling you in advance. Although, actually no. Because there's going to be a splitter in here, and that's going to be the last of the reinforced plate I am actually using.
Okay, eat. The only thing up here is there's lots of spiders, lots of big critters that are going to be very painful to hit. Down to
I
62
do not.
rods.
I do not like big spiders. Gonna be honest with you there. I don't like him.
I only really care about finding a hard drive location, really. And I can't remember where they are up here. It's going to be a case of just running around.
I mean, we could try to get scannable hard drives.
What do we need for it?
I don't know. I could check. If you give me a second. But I think it's pretty far down the tech tree, though. Might not be as easy.
There's quite a few hard drives up here, but I know that one of the locations where I think this where I think there's pipe, there is a uranium hog.
Yeah.
Don't fall off. Oh,
I don't like uranium hogs.
they're worse than spiders.
I don't know. Spiders are just scary, so I don't agree there. I find spiders are still scarier. And also, we could unlock the portable spawn. Okay.
Don't feel like touching any of the resources in there. Couple of casings. Oh, he's seen me anyway. The thing about the uranium hogs is they've only got to be near you, and they do damage to you.
That's true. Don't the big spiders do that as well with poison?
Yeah, but you can avoid the poison much easier than you can avoid the radiation that chases you so quickly. At least the gas goes in one location.
Okay. Let's see. So scannable hard drives. Do I check that?
How much
Where-
is scannable hard drives again?
Where is that normally? In which tree?
Scannable hard drives is either Caterium or... Oh, uranium hog. Uranium hog. Oh.
I don't see it yet.
Is it sulfur or quartz?
Maybe sulfur or quartz.
Alien
right?
tech? Alien tech.
Alien tech? You sure? No. Then if it's alien tech, it's behind the power augmenter. Quartz. Thanks.
No. It's down the left-hand side.
Yeah, it's one of
Quartz.
these three in quartz. I can get the crystal oscillator. I mean, we're gonna have to get that anyway at some point. Let me unlock that. Oh, do you want an explorer?
It's not... I mean, it's alright.
Research
it's
completed.
probably not really worth
Crystal
it.
oscillator recipe.
Scannable hard
Quartz
drives
research available.
is 100 motors and 100 oscillators. I don't think that's happening.
Unlock it.
Explorer is 100 modular frames, which is a bit much, but it's okay. And then 10 oscillators, which that's also doable. Alright, and the radar tower. I don't think we're doing the radar tower anytime soon, right?
Right, it's a huge power drain.
Yeah, that's a problem. Explorer is a possibility.
The Explorer is definitely a possibility. It's how useful is it actually going to be, though? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. Have you played with the updated vehicles already, by the way?
Yeah.
I figured it out that they also got reworked, which is really nice.
Yeah, they behave like trains, simply put.
Yeah. Oh, I found 6 more motors.
Let's be down there. Be down there. Electromagnetic, quick wire, silica. can't see that that's casings, isn't it?
That's a
We want
good.
that one.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Sal. It also gives you extra inventory. You can also hop in it to avoid just getting hit. That can save you.
That's true. You can. I've taken it places and parked it in the in the smoke, the poisonous gas. So yeah, no, I mean, it's how much we'll use it, because where we are is rocky desert. Getting around rocky desert is not the easiest with a vehicle. It's more whether or not we're going to use it. It's absolutely handy, and all of those things are. It's situational more to us. Are we going to use it rather than is it actually useful?
True. Let me see though. I don't think
I
we
agree
even.
with Zel, though. It is a priority, and
We can't do it though. We need more module frames. Well, I could make module frames.
yeah, I was going to say we can make those. I have it in my save for that exact reason. All the reasons mentioned is exactly why I unlocked it. It is a little bit fuel heavy, but even then, it's still. Getting really low on inventory space, but I have found 103 pipe. It's not quite enough though. I think we need another 40. I think the next hard drive is.
We have 537 right now.
And I've got 103. So you said 537, so that's 540, 640. I think we need 20. I'm sure I didn't see any on that one over there.
Okay.
Oh, there's that one down there as well. Well, that's much easier to see when you can't see the grass. Can I see the one over there?
Oh,
Where's
wait.
the touch? Oh.
I see something interesting there. Oh, if the Explorer had a rock crawling mode. I read that in the corner of my eye and I saw the Explorer has a rock crawling mode. It was like, oh.
So that is yes. Ooh. The camera broke me. Okay, can't move.
Guess you might need to reload.
Yeah, 100%. It's irritating that it can't go over some of the things that it should really be able to go over, right? I need to reload.
Let me check.
Girly, no barking.
That is 14 smelters in. Next I need 3 constructors, 4 iron plates. Yes, you heard me right. 3 constructors for iron plates. How many are we getting out? That's 1, 2. That's 4 belts. I could balance 4 belts. I think I'm gonna do that. The only other problem is probably the screws.
So, do you use OBS? Or you might know as well, Exterminator. So, I moved my stream over to a new computer. You use plain OBS, okay.
Same.
I think I use plain OBS.
I think I use plain OBS as well. Only difference is this is the Linux version.
Am I going to be able to just reinstall it and log in, or am I going to have to
You can export settings and import them again.
Okay, there we go. That works. I'm dreading having to reset everything else.
I mean, yeah, there is going to be a lot of reconfiguration.
Change your assets in a folder OBS can read. I can copy my stream folder over. That'll help.
Oh, this is the most beautiful thing that I have ever made. And that is why it is going to be temporary.
This one has... I've got the pipe we need. 100%. I'm floating towards a hard drive that has pipe. Yeah.
Write your assets as well. Yeah.
Can I make a new request?
Sure.
Can we get dimensional storage instead of either of the augmenter or sloops?
If that makes it easier for you to get enough to get then the power augmenters and the sloops, yeah.
Okay, so I've got 147 your cap at steel pipes for the depot in phase 1. Yes. 40 megawatts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I need to split all of these. Why am I balancing this? Because it's going to be a pain to keep all of these filled in otherwise. Oh.
If you're
that's you. Yeah, I just checked the power. It's like everything's still working.
It's like, at this point, what do I throw away?
1, 2, 3. No.
I really want to throw away one computer, even though it's only one computer.
Oh my god. I forgot how I do splitters.
Right. I have enough pipe. Do I just come back, or?
I think so.
Yeah, but with enough geothermal, can I place one? No, I need the connectors. See, this is where dimensional storage, personal storage would be helpful, because he could put the connectors into the depot and I could still access them, whereas I can't, so I have to go back, place the next one. Unless I place the shop and the sink, and we have tokens in the sink, and then I can unlock I've just found 3 pure geysers.
Cool.
like literally on top of each other. And 2 more down in grassy fields. Or grass
Oh.
fields.
I mean,
That's 5.
yes, and an infinite from the doggos. We need a lot of doggos.
Which is my best way to get back that way.
No. What am I even doing here? So I am accomplishing one of my 2 goals. Being, I'm building something that I definitely want to tear down again. Tear down again, yeah.
Of course, it's underneath. Okay. Well, it seems to have booted up normally now. Let's just get this on here. We will.
Right. What am I
Sign in.
doing? Why am I doing this?
No, that's wrong. Send a verification code. Sorry about this, just 2 seconds. It's not in that email, it's in this one. Samsung emails.
Are you doing your emails while streaming?
No, I'm just trying to get this finish the setup on this computer so that I can get things downloading.
Oh, did it finally finish?
No, I rebooted it.
Oh. And that fixed it?
Yeah, so far it's booted up normal.
Okay.
Into the code. What's the code?
I mean,
code.
at one point in this playthrough, we are just going to be checking doggos and waiting. At least I think so.
I mean, I don't think so. I think at that point is where we'll be doing. Like I had thought about this because I was. Come on. What am I going to do? Why is that not working? Password. Wrong password.
Also, I'm just dreaming of a world where we are, we have so many doggos that we just go around, pick everything up, and then the first doggo has found something again, so we can just keep doing that. And if I put them in predictable locations, I could also write a script to automate my player character to do that.
Oh.
And then an auto sort system, yeah.
Come on, spider, die. Oh, do you know what? Actually, I can't loot this. I have no space for it. Okay, so this cave has a iron vein in it. I think it usually has uranium. Or quartz. Maybe Sam. Yeah, don't remember. This is one of the big caves that I trained through in my 1.1 save.
So the bottom one now goes to the left. This one goes to the left, and this one goes out, and this one goes to the right.
See, spiders are not scary so long as they're not the big green ones. You don't want to get hit by the big green ones because they will literally annihilate you.
Yeah, I think my trauma did come from the big green ones, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4? One, two, three, 4.
They
Okay.
each have their own little enclosure, so it's easy to check on them one by one. Right next to each other, just under the ground level.
I was planning to do something similar to that as well.
The other thing with that is that you can have them under the ground level so that you can put walls in 1 meter apart as like little slotted like bars, and so all you have to do is walk above them, pick them out. Look, there's a big spitter out here, and I'm not fighting him.
I completely understand that.
There's a big spitter out here.
How long is it going to take you to get back?
I mean, I am halfway around the map.
Yeah. Okay, but that's fine. That means I just have a lot more time to build before you tell me what is this? Why does this exist?
Uh-oh.
You're gonna love it.
Sounds like it. You're questioning whether or not I'm going to worry about something that I'm going to need to look at. That always worries me.
I mean, I will try to encase it in a block of concrete before you get back. I mean, then at that point it can be permanent, you know?
A block of concrete so I don't ever have to look at it, or a block of concrete that's...
I mean, you will never have to look at what is inside of the block of concrete.
There's going to be a container on the outside that a belt goes to.
Yes.
This magic piece of concrete is...
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, nuts just don't do that justice.
Yeah, we are getting too much dogs.
No.
I mean, no, but I mean, they are just all too cramped together, and it's hard. It's making it hard to collect stuff from them.
Yeah, when they group up together, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't say out loud what I was thinking.
It's 4 per foundation. Ha! I can do this one. That's handy. Just happened to run across my... How do I delete a marker?
Okay, now we have 4 belts.
How do I delete a map marker?
You click on it and then you click delete.
Remove marker, there we go. I was standing on top of it, I couldn't click on it.
Yeah, I have that a lot as well. Okay, next
So
step. I need
far away
constructors.
from the? How far away from the? How far away from the Explorer are you?
The Explorer? I think we were missing
Motors.
rotors for that.
Okay, so I've got 163 rotors as well.
Let me double check with everything I want. No, modular frames. I'm missing 25 modular frames. And I'm not making them because I'm working towards smart plating.
I think I used, yeah, I've only got 7.
Missing 25. I mean, the dogs can give them to us at some point. Oh, there's a hatch here.
Okay. I'll be up there in a sec.
Good. That's absolutely marvelous.
What is?
That you're almost here. That's awesome. I love it. I mean, you're absolutely going to love this as well. I'm 100% sure about that. You are a fan of modern arts, right?
Yes.
I am like, I was like, I'm just going to build this off foundation, so and it's not going to be that big, and then we're going to be deconstructing it later, so it's fine. And now I'm going completely off roads. Don't you worry about it. It is going to be fine and awesome.
He says.
Absolutely.
We're gonna put all of that in there. I'll put all of that in there.
I mean, it is function over form, okay? We'll use a few elevators here just to make it look a little bit prettier. Look, I am thinking about the aesthetics of this. If this survives until the end of the playthrough, I'm going to be so upset.
$14 motors. And you had 3, right?
I have 9. So these 3 are going to be making plates.
I only need one more hard drive location, and I think we'll have enough for... Hang on, you said you've got 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it about 3 motors per hard drive location?
Oh, you mean from deconstructing? I would not know. I don't know at all. I need 48 plates. I'm making... So these need to make... This one needs to make 8. There we go. Oh, that is one underclocked one. Good call, by the way, of doing this now. Because I have a feeling if we postpone that even more... not gonna happen. Screws. screw that. That's your rods.
Already, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna use those. But screw that, I'm going to do rods first, because I like rods more.
No, you're not. Why would you?
Because I need rods for the rotors. Not to make screws, just I need rods for the rotors. Where can we put this? I mean, there is probably enough space to put 3 constructors somewhere over here.
We're all here too.
I mean, I could also just put them over here. No, maybe not. I mean, this is possible, right? 1, 2. Yeah, that's absolutely possible.
Okay. There's probably a hard drive location out here somewhere. Oh, there's one in that. There's one out this way, isn't there? There it is. If I can get like 7 or 8 motors, then we have enough for 3, I think, to go and get the That's it.
How far out are you?
Quite.
No reason, no reason.
This motor's here.
Oh, take your time, it's fine. Ah, really? Yeah, that's pretty lined up. Come on. No, not enough.
I'm not. Supposed to with the fishing.
Yep. Just don't look. You don't have to look at the stream right now. Just saying. So I need 3 of those, but actually only 40, so 1 is going to output 10. Oh. This one's gonna output 10.
I think that's everything. I feel like I've been to this place before, and there's usually something like out in the water, but I can't see anything else.
Okay. So that is rods done. Then I need 7 constructors for screws.
They're gas ones, aren't they? They're equal state. That's what you can see too. I might leave all that here. None of that is that important.
Like
They can't get picked up later. I'm at 59. 59 motors.
Wait, we need 333 screws,
You've got
which is 360, which is 3 times, well, 100 here. And this.
I know I keep asking you, but you did say 14 motors, right?
9 motors.
9 motors. Okay. Rubber ducky.
So 2460. That is 36 left.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine. I got 2 bells here. Let's do the first one.
So we're at 68 motors.
Okay.
I'm really out of inventory space. Don't have a choice but to come back.
I mean,
one more place.
if you have one more place, then don't mind me. I'm busy, so you can do what you need to do.
On the rightly, somewhere over here, there is another hard drive. Might be this side.
Oh, I'm missing cable now. Oh, good. I was trying to save on cable, but this factory is costing a lot.
We're just taking a break.
Oh. I also apparently have not been refilling the copper. I mean, this is why I want to start a factory, right? Okay, we need to refill copper and stuff, but at the same time, we can at least have outputs as well, because right now everything is getting clogged up if the output gets so full.
Yeah, well, I mean, didn't we unlock, what's it called?
Dimensional depots?
No, we haven't got enough to go all the way with that. Didn't we also unlock the smart splitter?
We did. But I don't think, well, it could be useful in this situation, but I don't think we absolutely need it either. So that is 120. That is going into. Well, that is 120, and this one needs. Wait. No. That doesn't add up. That is 120. This one needs 25. This one needs 25. 50, 75.
Okay. I got some bad news for you.
What?
I'm back at the hub.
Okay. Where did you come from? Okay. Don't walk further. You don't have to walk any further than that. Just.
Is that so I can't see the building over to the left?
What building? What are you talking about?
I'm ignoring the building over to the left.
I don't know
I
what
can
you're
just drop
talking
all
about.
remains in the same place, right? Remains just all get dropped in the same place now, right? No?
No. Don't need to. Well, you can set it up if you want.
There you go. Right. And pog.
What am I doing here? Well, not really what, why?
Screw it here. It's not meant to be in here, I don't think. We have 109 motors.
Okay.
I guess I picked up more than I thought.
I mean, that's good. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. So this pillar we can do. That should be more than enough.
Where is
There
the
should
steel
be
part?
enough screws.
We have 684 steel pipe.
Did I make a mistake somewhere? No, I don't think so. I don't think I did. Now I
You don't think you
need a lot of screws there and a lot of screws there. Fuck. Can we have Mark III belts, please?
Next phase. What's this tower meant to be?
What tower?
That meant to be iron.
What tower? I don't understand. Okay, let's see. I need how many assemblers? Okay, one assembler for each. Oh, except we need more assemblers. 2 assemblers for each, and then. Okay. I need more rotors and more reinforced plates to build this. But I'm almost done.
I just brought some back.
Oh, I see.
There's a whole load in the factory.
Yeah.
So I'm getting the iron out of the portable miners. and I'll dump that in this storage here that you've built. Is it emptied by Mark 2 or is it emptied by Mark 1?
I'm not sure.
Don't you know what lifts you put on it?
Wait, on what storage?
Your storage for iron, for the iron ore.
Oh, that storage? The big tower. Oh, the big tower. That one is emptied with a Mark II.
Is this iron ore like the Golden Gate Bridge? You literally get it from start to finish and have to go back to the beginning.
Huh?
Is this iron ore like painting the Golden Gate Bridge? Once you get done one end, you have to go back to the beginning.
No, wait. Huh? I don't understand.
So the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco, by the time they get finished painting one end of it to the other, they have to go back to the beginning and start painting again.
Probably. Probably, yes. Is that a problem?
Nope. Ask him. Not quite. Jesus.
What?
Nothing.
Reinforced plates are here. They're normal reinforced plates, I think.
Right. I'm gonna do power. And given the monstrosity you're building, don't complain about where the power gets put.
No, absolutely not. Well, what kind of power? Because just more geothermal, right?
No. We needed something for geothermal, right? I was gonna put power poles in.
Oh yeah. Put them in. I don't care where they are here. I absolutely don't care. Don't worry about it. I mean, and also, how dare you call this a monstrosity? My beautiful creation.
It is an absolutely stunning masterpiece of organization.
Thank you. That's all I was asking for. Some recognition for all my hard work.
Can't see on my screen. There we go.
No comment on what?
What? Oh, Stoster.
Yeah, well, no comment on what? Oh, did you copy that over? Oh no, you didn't.
What?
No, nothing. Slightly going crazy.
Okay. Power's in all the way through, from what I can tell.
So iron plates, that's just a normal belt. Rods, that's just a normal belt, and then it's just one more. You can put in one more assembler if you want for the smart plating. That's the only thing that still needs to happen.
Right, are these underclocked? Or do these actually generate...
No, they are not underclocked. You need to put one more assembler in after the rotors. They are going to be underclocked. They are, because we just don't have the amount of screws that they require. Otherwise, rotor requires 200 screws per minute.
I don't have the resources to put them in. Can I do something else?
Belts here, but no, I think that's the last
Haven't got
thing.
resources to put in. What's going this way? It's the opposite direction to the smart plate.
Don't worry.
Yeah, stitched iron plate would have been so much nicer, and copper rotors.
Well, they are a pain, but is well,
Yeah.
I will figure that out next time when we are actually building the
Yeah.
entire factory, because then I do want to know like what are we actually going to use. For now, it's like let's just use this.
I think I haven't got Caterium on like a decent Caterium vein near my factory, so I think I did iron wire. I have a lot of iron, so I'm doing iron wire, stitched plate, steel frames. I'm on phase 2, so I've unlocked steel rather than having to put screws in anything. Bolted frames is a good recipe though. Like, bolted frames is a good recipe.
It is.
Oh, my skeleton. It's got to be up on something. Is that not working?
Okay, so sometimes I'm allowed to build a monstrosity like this. Yeah.
Sometimes you're what?
Sometimes I'm also allowed a little bit of fun. So, is this my idea of fun? Not really, but kind of. Hey, I can't build now. I was like stunned out of it. What did you hit me with?
Rebarb gun throws people.
Oh, stop that. I can't build like this. Every time you do that, we are losing a smart plate.
Why?
Because that delays the building of the factory.
Standard crew is 4 IM per screw. Yeah.
That too.
I mean, cast screws do make screws fairly efficient, which is the only positive with the double recipe. That cast screws is still an efficient use of both power and resources. What are you doing?
What? Connecting stuff?
But yeah, definitely.
Invalid belt shape.
Wherefore? Trying to get this in there, right?
Elevator. You think I took the... You think I aligned that? Oh. Yeah, that's also fine.
I mean, the other thing you can do is...
Oh, but you move the splitter though. Yeah, so the input is that way.
So the input is that way? Why?
Because then I can connect that and now everything works. I mean... so now we are just going to be in an infinite loop of trying to fill up a lot of stuff. Oh right, I was going to build a lost assembler as well. Maybe I should do that.
Yeah, you have the resources for it.
Over here maybe. Can I? Probably not gonna work, right?
No. wants to be.
I mean, no, this is fine. It's just the assembler is going to have to move a little bit. Are you really worried about making this look pretty?
No, I'm making it so that it can actually.
That almost connects.
It doesn't. And I knew it wasn't. It wasn't even looking at it.
I mean, I know, but there's also the. It's just annoying to build like this. Putting in foundations is a lot easier. This might connect though. Just not. There we go.
Don't you start growling now that I've opened that window, Missy. You listening? You listening? Oh yeah. Oh, you grumpy bum. You start barking. Nobody gonna hear you because we've got you sorted now, so we don't get barks on the line. You don't get hurt at all, do you?
Ah, fuck.
There's a hatch.
Yep.
I missed him.
Got him. Oh, careful, there's one behind you. Damn it. Careful, there's one behind you. Oh, sorry, I missed him.
It doesn't do any damage, which is funny.
It does. It does.
Hardly.
Well, hardly, and it's one heart, yeah, but it still does damage. Can you... Are we really wasting ammo here right now?
Oh yeah, no, it's expensive stuff, that is.
Can I keep shooting you? Ah, no. Hey! Why am I...
Flying.
Why am I so bad at shooters?
Alright, anyway, where were we?
I'm not sure.
I just find it funny that the rebarb gun just sends you flying.
Well, yeah. Give me some time to recover some health, though. I think we're making smart plating now.
We are?
We have... Are you still trying to shoot me?
No, no.
Hey, we have 3 smart plating. Okay.
We have some. Oh, it's in the storage. There is a storage.
Yeah, there is storage.
Storage.
I did put in a
You know
storage,
what
yeah.
we could do is we could build the space elevator and actually have it going into it so we can see the progress as we go along.
We could. Huh. Why is it so funny?
Close.
Ah, God. So hard. So hard to hit. Stop moving.
Your life has been saved
Because?
because I'm out of ammo.
Ah, yeah, I can't shoot you there. We could have it go straight into the space elevator, but then we need to build a space elevator, and space elevator for me is going to be permanent. So maybe we start on either starter factory. Like, what are we going to unlock next, or build next, or do next?
I think.
Because it is basically still the question between, where is it? Power augmenter or production amplifier, right?
I don't think so. I think...
Do we have enough for everything?
Well, we don't have enough for both. There isn't enough for both. I also don't think I don't think we've actually unlocked enough sloops yet. We've only got 5. So power augmenters off. Anyway.
Well, we need more sloops then, and we can just go gather more sloops.
Have you got any more connectors? High-speed connectors?
I do. Yeah, I have.
need...
There you go. There are 76 in here.
I need... What do I need? 275 modular frames. 275 high-speed connectors.
275.
550.
Why do you need that many? Oh. Wait, no, high-speed connectors. Why do you need that many?
Because we have motors and we can now go get power.
Oh, right, just for the geothermal, right?
And I have 5. I have 5 pure. I have found 5 pure geysers, and I can place 11 geothermal vents.
Okay, but then we need that many resources, and we just don't have that many. So let's place what we have now, then gather more sloops, get either alien power augmenter or the other one, and then we can start with that. I would take the alien power augmenter first.
Okay.
Just like having, having one or maybe even 2 of those in. Power's solved for now.
I mean, I wouldn't be too far off put in if we're how. What we got here? Can we put in modular frames from here? Reinforced plate and iron rod. Have we got? Are we making any spare reinforced plate?
No. Well,
can we make some spare reinforced plate?
Yes, we are. You can underclock the reinforce. We also need to underclock those assemblers by 50%. So each of them, rotors and reinforced plates, only needs to be on 50%. And then you can do with the excess reinforced iron plates what you want to make maybe some modular frames. Yeah. But we're also not really creating any excess rods for that, or screws, or it's just you're gonna be diverting some resources from the smart plating, which is totally fine.
$240. 240 divided by 6. 70 divided by 2. No? No.
240 divided by 6.
Yeah. 120, 60. Right?
Possibly. I'm just kind of lost, and I'm going around here trying to find my way to wherever I need to go, and I don't know where that is. Where the heck is this Sam?
Oh, you've gone to Sam.
Yeah, I want to pick up the Sam. And there it is. I went way too far.
we have in here? That one's making 60. Have we got any? I've got no cable. There's no tokens in there at the moment. It's 4 for modular frames as well. Okay, so which factory did you want to do next?
Probably starter factory, but power first. So either the alien power augmenter, or other option
Excuse me.
is more geothermal power. And I mean geothermal power first, right? So geothermal power, then
Waiting on modular frames.
modular frames. I mean, we can buy the resources for, well, I'm gonna buy as much resources as I can. Not many, but I have no plates nor rods that I take with me, so I cannot build anything.
We're trying to build.
Equipment workshop.
Oh. Where did I get quartz from?
I just want to put a few more miners on the sand, but
Didn't we have some miners left over that would bring you?
no.
Something like it. Do you want me to make some and bring them to you? Because they're from the equipment storage, so I can just handcraft them.
I mean, you craft a few, and we can take them next time I go pick up sand.
Because at the moment, it is either build something that we either have to build something, excuse me, in the downtime now.
I want to get more power first. Then I want to build all the foundations for space elevator and starter factory. And then we can build a starter factory. And after that we can build the entirety of the smart platings. And in the meantime we just need to keep refilling all of the containers. We need to keep refilling the Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah.
Which
That's
I
not bad, we
will
can do that.
I will take part in that. I'm on my way. I have an half empty inventory at the moment, so.
So I need steel pipe. Whereabouts is that? In this massive belts and wow.
I love it.
You trying to give it me? You trying to give that to me, mate? Hi, baby girl.
Do we have another iron vein that I could use?
Yes, north of our limestone.
Okay.
Dog distracted me.
Because ideally I should be busy about 5 minutes emptying these portable miners each time.
You've got a I think this is meant to be connected to this merger, and it's not. I'm going to connect it to this merger because I'm going to guess that that's the only one it could really connect to.
I mean, in that huge mess, maybe, or maybe it could connect to something else. Which merger where?
Are you here? Oh, it was this one over here. One of these pipe ones. This first one here, I think it was. Going into that merger. It's the only logical place it could go, so I don't think I'm wrong.
Oh, you mean just the constructor into that merger?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, that.
I can't possibly be wrong, I'm sure.
Yep. Oh.
So this is
What?
only doing the first 4 for now?
First 4? Oh,
Nothing else is spitting anything out.
well, yeah, iron ore. And I'm also thinking of just putting even more containers up on the top of these. Because this thing is consuming 800 iron ore per minute already. So the sooner we can get more power and we can sloop this, the better. Okay, we need to stop taking screws out. We have too many screws. Okay, let's see. Where was there any more iron? I'm turning the ammo back into reanimate Sam. For now. Because we're going to need that for Sam fluctuators.
Sorry about that, I had a phone call.
Okay.
If you were talking to me, I didn't hear a thing. So last thing you said was about these needing filling with ore.
Yeah. I turned the ammo production back into reanimated Sam. Because we're going to need that for fluctuators. But just so you know that. I mean, I also have 200 ammo on me right now, so if you need any, just tell me.
No worries. I have a little bit already myself, so that's okay.
Okay.
So, where are we at? Okay. Is there any chance?
I mean, there probably is a chance.
Hopefully. Do you think we can buy 200 high-speed connectors?
We can, but we need more SAM. Or we need more of something else that we're going to think. We have no tickets right now. But yeah. I'm totally for buying high-speed connectors and just building the power generation.
So, one thing I might suggest that we put in, I don't know how many points they're worth, but we have got quite a few fused frames, and they seem to be quite regularly given by the dogs, because we've now got almost a full stack. In fact, we've got more than a full stack. We've got 60. And we're not going to need them for a very long time.
No, that's true. Yeah, let's just put them in.
I don't know of anywhere that we need to, like, keeping some maybe, or even maybe not keeping some.
No, just put them in. We're not gonna use them until much later in the game.
I think there's only one hard drive that uses them to unlock.
Yeah, but we can find some, and like we're also not going to need those. We are also not going to need those hard drives until much later. So, no, let's just put them in. Totally fine. Otherwise, they are going to sit here for 1,000 or 2,000 hours before we actually use them. And
So,
yeah, then I'd rather use them now. Good call.
let me just get this one back. And I'll put some power. Oh, I can't. Hang on, let me steal power.
Okay. I was going to make some more. Did you make some more miners already or not?
No, I got distracted.
Okay.
I will do.
No, I'm crafting.
8220. So they're 480 each. Or
Yeah,
not.
they are.
We have. Didn't you say there was there 0 coupons in here?
Yeah.
So not only did it go down by 400 points, it went down by more than 400 points actually. They are a bomb. They are.
Well, yeah, I would assume so. They're pretty late game items.
Yeah. Well, we've got 4 coupons from putting 1 in.
Wait. We got 4
You have a look.
coupons from 1?
Have a look what's in there now. There's 4 in the sink.
I mean,
Four.
I believe you. Just tell me. I'm busy with iron
Okay.
ore right now, like Golden Gate
There
Bridge.
was so there was this. I think there was. I'm almost positive there was 0 tokens in here, and it went down from 6220 to 5880, and it gave me 4 tokens. I'm now going to put another one in, just one on its own. I've now got 7 tokens and 2540 for the next one. So each one's giving like 27,000, 28,000 points. Probably
That's
more.
crazy.
Close to 30,000. So I'm not going to put all of them in. I'm going to put a half stack in.
Yeah, that's fine. Give me all the
When
coupons.
we do get Dimensional Depot, we'll at least have some that we can put in to go and unlock the hard drives with, if we need them. There's 33 left in our storage. Plus the dogs are going to keep giving them to us. Right,
Yeah.
we have got 37 coupons.
We do. Wait, what?
37 coupons.
You know that 37 is the 12th prime number?
Then it was faked, right?
Yes.
I did not know fused frames were that good. I knew they were strong. I did not know they were that good.
Yes. Same
I
here.
wonder how much turbo motors give. Someone was talking to me yesterday about putting turbo motors in. I was like, you should keep your turbo motors because X, Y, and Z.
Maybe just one?
Should we put one in? Find
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Things we're not
I
going to
want
get
to see.
a point tally for it because it's going to unlock more than 1 token. So until we get high enough, well, it might not at this point.
I mean, you
actually.
can just put one in and we can just wait a little bit until the points reset to 0. And then we can see from the graph.
That's true. Let me get the points reset to 0. So 1 is... 1 is something like 500,000 points. Those
Wait.
fused frames peaked at 1,000,000 points a minute.
Yeah?
But that was putting them all in.
Yes.
We're going to have to wait a little while because it's got to get all the way back down to 0, hasn't it?
Yeah. I was also waiting for it. Can I not just go? Oh, there we go, there we go. Do it. There it goes, there it goes, there it
It's going to
goes.
jump every minute, isn't it? Every 30 seconds it's going to jump.
That was 3 coupons. That is basically 3
Yeah,
full
but-
coupons.
And it's like 80, it's gone up to 83,000 a coupon. So that's like 300,000
300,000-ish,
300,000
probably.
points it's got to be, isn't it?
Yeah, probably not much more though.
I'm going to go get a fused while that's loading its stats. I'm going to go get a
Well, you
One
can take out the
fused frame.
coupons, you know? and buy yourself whatever you need.
And then I can go do geothermal. And then you can do sloops. We'll do productivity.
Yes.
It went to 240,500 points per minute.
Okay, so that's going to be a turbo motor. Yeah, I'm working on the SAM, so I'll take out the reanimated SAM, I'll go back, get some more SAM, and I will make the SAM fluctuators that we need for product amplification.
Okay. Am I buying the fused frames as well?
Fused frames?
Or, not fused frames, the modular frames.
If you need... Well, we can make them, so you can choose. If you want to... if it's alright to wait, we can just wait for them, because we can make them.
Oh, you can... Well, if you unlock sloops, we can sloop this production at the front. I'll turn this off.
How many do you still need?
250. Which is five lots of... which is 20 tokens. It's a lot to buy.
Yeah.
I don't really want to buy them because there's only 50 in a stack. I
And
need
you
to connect
need...
at least to get 100. So for 8 tokens, we'll get 200. But I need 12 tokens because I need nearly 300.
Okay. How many geothermals can you make now?
Right now, 1, I think.
Maybe buy enough so you can make a few. Then we go put those down, and then we do a second batch when we have enough modular frames made.
Yeah, but I've got to go really far out in the map to go do it. The 5 pure ones are like over by Blue Crater almost. So
Okay.
I was kind of wanting to go just do it all in one go.
But are there other ones you can do right now that are closer that you also want to do, and you can do like 3? And then the 5 ones we can do once we have all the modular frames.
Well, the module, there's... I mean... I think we unlock sloops. With 11 geothermal, that's a that's going to be a minimum of 2,200 megawatts.
Yes.
Ish, 2,000 megawatts. So I think we can bypass the augmenter until next phase with that, because that'll mean we can double the size of this factory and still get the smart plate done.
I think so. Oh, that's a big one. Why is there a big one here?
Big what?
Big spitter.
Don't know, where are you?
I was on my way to the SAM, and apparently I didn't find the SAM. Oh, there the SAM is. There it is. That is a big drop. I'll probably survive that. Oh. Yeah, I'm putting more miners on the SAM.
Press the wrong button.
Oh no. Don't press the wrong button.
No, I nearly hit nuclear launch code.
Wait, what?
I was joking, it's fine.
Okay. I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean by that?
Right, oops, my finger slipped. Why did that not work before?
Well, there were two things going through my mind. Like, huh, what? I'm missing something. He's joking. Or, wait, has he been lying about his job the entire time? Like, those were the things going through my mind there.
Yeah, I don't know, puppy.
Hey, don't dodge. Some of these spitters dodge are as good as dodging as you are.
Yeah, especially spitters.
Maybe even better.
Okay, now stop. I was going to put this. I've been waiting for the points to reset. Yeah, so it peaked at 2.4. So, actually, why do I need to? Let's get this put in. Okay, so fused frames are not as good as
I am not
fused frame.
not that bad of a shooter. I'm okay.
Fused frames are not as good as turbo motors, as expected.
Well, yeah, turbo motors are like, who would think those?
I mean, I have a factory in my 1.1 that creates them with overflow.
Yeah,
So
fair enough.
yeah. Well,
Okay, so
here it comes. 63,000 points for fused. But even then, like, it's much easier to sync 4 or even 5 fused frames as it is to do turbo motors. You could actually just sync that quite easily.
yeah. Okay. I am starting on the 100 fluctuators for power amplification. I can make 16 right now. Cool. This is going to take a while.
What is, sorry?
The production amplification. It's gonna take a while.
How long is it going to take? When you say a while?
It is 12 SAM per, which is for 1,200 SAM. And right now we are making like 15 SAM per minute.
So we need to up our SAM production.
Problem is the bells. Like, don't worry about it. I need to maintain the Golden Gate Bridge as well. Why did we... And we got 12 more fused frames from the doggos.
Sync them straight away.
Is the sync still turned on?
No, I turned it off.
Okay.
You turned it off, I turned it back on, then turned it off again.
Okay. I didn't turn it
Pretty
off
sure you turned it
though.
off. Maybe I turned it off.
Well, I hope so. Because I didn't turn it off.
I definitely have.
I will check.
But I thought I had to turn it on. Maybe I'm remembering my original turn on.
Oh, well,
It
yeah.
doesn't
I turned
run.
it off the first time, and then you turned it on to sync them, and then you turned it off again. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure that it runs power all the time. Unless it's got resources going into it.
I think it does. But again, I'm also not 100% sure about that.
What are you doing?
I am putting a second constructor on reanimated Sam.
Sorry, I was talking to the dog. I really have got to start muting myself when I talk to the dog.
I mean, I don't mind. It's fine. it doesn't really matter.
Get rid of these. Right.
Okay, we are heading back to Iron first, then Sam. I am just going to be running between Iron and Sam.
Use your phone from your PC.
If we were to give Iron a nickname, then I'm going to be running between two girlfriends. Not a good place to be.
Continue where you left off by importing from your browser. Not now. There's nothing on my browser to import.
Oh, you're setting up your PC.
Well, I'm crafting miners. So while I was doing that, oh no, it wants me to input data. I'm not importing data right now. Too busy. Right. Okay. So, oh, did we have zipline?
Yes, I put
So
one in
you
the hub
made
for
it?
you.
I've got an extra hand slot. Oh, I've just found frames. We
Just-
have frames in here. We
You
have frames
just-
in the hub.
Oh, right.
Okay, so we
Right,
have
I put them there.
114.
My bad.
We have 114. We need 275. I'm going to turn this back on.
Yeah, I was putting the frames aside for Explorer, but like this is more important, so definitely use them.
I'll go fetch what Sam is out there as well.
Well, no, because you're going to place the
One more
geothermals, right?
I need more frames. I'm still 150 short.
Maybe just buy them. That's just 3 tickets, right? No, that's 6 tickets.
It's 4 for 50.
It's 4 for
So it's-
50.
Yeah, so it's 4, 8, 12. It's 12 tickets.
Okay, so you are going over to the Sam.
I can go over and do Sam for the time being. We have got some that are being made.
I am just running between Sam and Iron at the moment, though. So,
I think we have Sam over here. I thought we had Sam closer.
I mean, we can just do more Sam.
But having Sam at your starter factory location is just so much nicer than running around after.
I mean, kind of, yes. But like, we're not using it for much. We're using it for research, but once we're done with that, it's not like we're going to make a big production chain with it. It's good to think early. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 160 points per reanimated Sam.
Although right now that doesn't amount to much anymore because we think it's a bunch of few streams.
Yeah. Until you get a few doggos and
Or swimming in few streams and turbo motors, yeah.
you're able to sink a few streams in turbo motors, yeah. I'd definitely hold on to like if you've got turbo motors, I'd always hold on to about 30. There's at least 2 hard drives that I know of that need. Oh wow, there's already a load out here.
Yeah, put more miners on it though. Yeah. I turned those down to like 20%. Yeah, my inventory is full by the way. That's on everything I can carry.
So I'll grab whatever I can.
Nice.
You know these also count as a wall if mobs are trying to attack you?
That's useful. Wait, can you like block a hog that is charging at you?
Yes, but a hog can also glitch through.
Okay. Well, fair enough. You know.
Or breakthrough, maybe. I don't know. I'm not quite sure which.
I mean, I don't think critters can break machines.
No, but as in like when it's I had a hog charge through it, and I don't know whether it glitched through or whether it was able to just charge through because of its charge animation. But I then had one that was stuck, not being able to get to me because I was inside a portable miner wall.
Okay. Well,
I wouldn't necessarily say to you it's 100% foolproof, but
okay.
it
Yeah.
seems to work.
Well. Okay, so
What happened?
we are at 29 time fluctuators.
And we need no, hang on. We need 300? 600. 600?
No, 100. 100 time fluctuators.
No,
We need
No,
a
I was talking about-
600 steel pipes.
reanimate.
Reanimated Sam was 1,200.
Is it twice as much?
Yeah.
If I remember, because it's got thingy as well. 12, yeah.
I think they
I think
took
they took
out
out a corner pathway pattern. I'm sorry, don't think I'm following. What do
Same
you mean
here.
by corner pathway pattern?
Is that how the hogs or critter spot maybe?
Oh yeah, because I was talking about hogs. That stream delay is deadly.
Is that
I got
that
raided by
much?
someone yesterday.
Is that much stream delay? Because
Um,
normally it's not that much.
It can be a combination. So, especially for me, as I get distracted, I can remember I've heard something being said after. So, on top of the stream delay, I can end up responding like double the amount of time of the delay.
Oh yeah, but that's a skill issue, and
that is
I have the same skill issue. So before someone is going to call me out on that, not
think
calling
someone will call you
not calling anyone out here.
I don't think you'll get called out on that right now.
No, not anymore. Not anymore. I safeguard myself.
Oh, you useless doggo. The doggo gave me screws. Thanks, useless doggo. I'm going to rename that doggo.
No.
That one needs renaming. It was useless.
It was useless, indeed, but it isn't useless. So you can't rename it. You can't name it useless if it was useless.
One of the corners is missing. And you can only face it 3 ways. To fix it, you have to replace the foundation and 90-degree switch. Is that in the customization?
Oh,
I don't think we haven't unlocked that yet.
cool.
One of these.
By the way, I went to the
Yeah.
gym yesterday, and oh god, everything hurts. Just as a side note, every time I'm like getting up from my chair, readjusting a little bit, it's like, oh my arms.
More crosswalk. Factory cart path. I don't know a single person that's ever bought the factory cart. Well, they're saying that.
I
Isn't
do.
it a achievement.
I do.
Did you buy it?
Maybe. I don't think so. I don't remember at least.
But you know someone who did.
Yeah, I think someone that I rated at some point who was just starting on Satisfactory, and it's like the first, well, not the first thing, but one of the things they bought was a factory card, like somewhere in phase 1 even. Being like, I want to be able to drive in something. And instead of using it like it's intended, in the factory. No. They just went driving with it wherever.
How's our iron looking? I know you've been...
I'm collecting it again.
Would it be easier to have this just fed from around here?
It needs to be in separate containers because each container outputs 120 per minute.
But don't the miners do 30? Oh no, they do 60, don't they? Of course they do, because they're double. Yeah, they ignore me. I think I'm tired.
Maybe.
Factory carts can go up 8-meter roof angles.
It is such a horrible experience. It's funny to see though. So is this the Golden Gate Bridge? Absolutely.
Okay, you're doing that.
I'm fetching some more Sam. Oh, making some
reinforced plates.
Making some more.
We got any more? We got any more reinforced plate anywhere?
Oh,
did I fuck up?
I don't have reinforced plate on me. So if we do have it, it's in the container with all the basic crafting material stuff.
Yeah.
Yet they still need a standard truck stop? Wait, so the factory cart pattern needs a standard truck stop to work?
Yeah.
Is that correct? Oh, because
Yeah.
of the navigation. So you can't make them automatically navigate to. Well, you need a point for them to navigate to, right?
So, essentially, yes. There isn't anything for them to stop at. So, like the Explorer, for instance, you can put an Explorer on a route, but it won't have any stations to stop at because you haven't actually got the stations for them.
Yeah.
So you can unlock it, you can drive it around, but you can't give it a auto drive route to do because it's got nowhere to pick up from.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What sort of inventory size does a factory cart have?
Does it have inventory even?
I mean, it must do if it needs the truck stop. 1.
Okay.
That's cool though, because I've advocated for using vehicles inside factories, never even considered the factory cart. And when you've got something that's in such a small quantity, Explorer's got 12, yeah. Yeah. But an Explorer is expensive on fuel. I can see a factory cart being really cheap to run. Yeah, like a docking. It's free to run.
Yeah.
Holy sh...
Wait, can it get unloaded at a truck stop though?
Yes. Once we unlock truck stops, we can put factory cart. We're unlocking factory carts.
God. Oh God.
Think about it.
Yes.
Think about it.
I mean,
cars.
I am all for it.
We could have that many running on a factory loop that they look like a train.
Yes.
So it might only have one. It might only have. Belts are free, but belts are limited. And I know factory car is limited to 1 inventory, but there's got to be a mathematical point
but
where
there's also
even
the
1 inventory.
Isn't there the unloading animation of the truck stop that is going to keep the factory cart there for longer? Something like that? That might be the limiting factor.
Yes, but you could put extra stations in like we do with trains.
I mean, yes. Yes,
how many
at some point
factory cars would it take to make them more efficient than a belt?
Oh. Is that an actual fuse?
Yeah. Why is that happened?
Probably because we're out of power.
But I can see some red up in the factory.
No, wait, everything's still working.
not everything's still working, but your factory's off over there. Some of the factory here is still working, but some of it isn't. How is this getting power and some of that isn't? What? This doesn't make sense. Like, half the factory here is working and half of it isn't. Oh, you know what it is? It's not connected, yeah. I took a wire out.
Yes,
so that factory
that's
down
it.
There, it was connected to the geothermal. And that factory finally peaked more than the geothermal. That factory that whole time's just been running off the geothermal.
Okay, well that's good.
It is.
But yeah, I've been slowly trying to get everything filled up more, like the iron ore containers. So
How are we doing for frames? Out of rods. I'm out of rods.
oh, I'm out of copper wire.
60 seconds. 2. Still need another 100.
Okay, sand fluctuators. How many can we make?
It's going to take 50 minutes. The urge. The urge.
What do you mean? I'm at 56 sand fluctuators.
I need 100 frames. The urge to spend 8 tokens is
it going to take that long though?
50 minutes.
If
And that's
if the
keep the resources
assembler
up.
if the assembler is running at full capacity.
Which it is at the moment, but it isn't going to for 50 minutes.
Yeah. Not
I
really
was
going
slow
to take
here.
that long.
Why are we so low here?
I mean, probably just we don't have enough iron. This thing requires a lot of iron. If it's not being slooped. Like every time I come and refill this, basically I only get to the first refilling the first 4 containers.
So what you're saying is we need another iron node with miners on it, so that they can be running at the same time, right?
Well, and we basically need someone doing this constantly. If you really want to keep that thing running all of the time. No, what we really need is we need to sloop the output. We need to start slooping stuff. So, production amplification and then gather a lot of sloops. Well, gather a lot of sloops. And put down more geothermal. Yeah, like I got to refilling the first 3.5 containers. And now if I run back to the iron node, the first miner is already back up to 44.
Okay.
So yeah, what we need is loops. Lots of them. Okay. 65. Yeah, that's the biggest issue that we're having right now is, well, we don't have an automated source of ore. Like, we do, but it is such a bad one. Impure nodes aren't good. Who invented them?
Who decided to use them?
No. Well, I mean, I would use the pure nodes if we had pure nodes. If we had pure nodes, I'd use the pure nodes. It's just that we haven't found any pure nodes yet. I mean, how is that my... How is that my issue? You wouldn't even try 2 times production without pure nodes? Without all pure. I mean, everything you find is useless, but it's all equally as useless. Two-step process makes a pure node an impure node already. And 3-step makes 2 pures impure. Yeah. Which is the reason that we need to sloop everything. I mean, just smelting it already converts normal to impure, right? At least if you look at it that way. Yeah. Yes. If you look at the longer processes that require 5, 6, 7 steps. Oh, that gets so bad. I mean, the game wasn't made to be balanced around these settings, right? Just the fact that using all impure nodes makes it so that you basically can never use a Mark III miner on a coal node to power a coal generator. Like, these settings literally make it so that trying to get power out of a coal node and using coal power generators for that, if you use a Mark III miner, you're literally getting less power out of it than using a Mark II miner.
No. No.
Yes, we already talked about that.
What was that, sorry? Nuclear capacitor costs 32 pure nodes to a single impure. What?
Nuclear iron pasta costs 32. Yeah, probably something like that. Haven't done the math, but yes, probably something like that.
Cena, enough grumbling. This is the most ugly belt system ever.
That is why it is all temporary.
Have you been looking around?
That is why it's all temporary.
Please. We've got a little bit of a new belt system.
Is that more iron ore?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. Now we can just...
over there as well.
Yeah, now we can just all each of us can take one iron node, camp out.
Well, part of this is going to be I've split it over 2 belts. I need to upgrade it to Mark 2 belts, but it's only on Mark 1s at the moment.
Yeah.
But the plan is that eventually.
I mean, I don't really
I can put
dislike this
Mark
belt
II belts.
system. It is prettier than what I did.
It just needs upgrading to Mark 2s. It's on 2 different storages.
Yeah, we need to start building our actual factory design. Put down foundation so we have place to build. Put down the space elevator. Get a starter factory in. Get a smart plating factory in. Just basic stuff like that.
I mean, that's true.
It's just crazy how much iron is going into this.
Crazy how much we're already making out of only 2 iron nodes.
I mean, I don't think it's that crazy to use 2 iron nodes and make that much smart plating. It is crazy that we're doing this despite the settings.
And you could argue that we're not abiding by the settings, but actually I would argue that, hang on a minute, have you ever tried to collect resources from over 500 portable miners and the time it takes and how manual labor intensive it is?
I think we are perfectly abiding by the settings. We have made the game
Right.
more difficult than it ever has to be, right? I think we can agree on that.
Yep.
And then we found ways to deal with those issues. That's the fun thing.
Yeah. Okay, so we have 120 a minute of iron heading your way.
Nice. That is definitely gonna help. Third victim had 1 bullet inside of him.
Oh. Did you have to perform surgery to remove it?
No, it just popped out.
Well, that's alright then. Hopefully he's doing better now.
I think so.
Okay. Do we need to do copper as well? I can do copper while I'm over this side. Is it time to revisit Sam as well?
I just came from there, but it's probably already revisited. Yes.
I mean, what we could be laying out is the ground foundations
Yes.
for our starter factory.
Yeah, I kind of want to start doing that as a next project. But right now I'm working on getting SAM and product amplification. And I'm almost at 100 SAM fluctuators. I'm 13 off. And I think we have... yeah, we probably have enough raw SAM to get us there. It's just a matter of waiting for it.
I'll dump my inventory in a minute and go fetch more SAM anyway.
You need more reinforced iron plates though, right? Sorry, modular
Can't
frames.
make any more. I need more modular frames, but I do need thingy to get there. It's reinforced plate. Well, actually, it's both materials, really. Actually, to be fair.
Yeah, I put in some more rods, just creating a few more.
Hey, come on, no. Good girl.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get the. Good girl. Yes.
I am doing one more round of the iron, and then I'm going to take
Good girl. There you go.
Now I'm gonna take a quick break, get something, really quickly get something to eat, get something to drink. Not sure how long you want to keep going for.
I mean, I'm going to be on to my normal stream time, so probably another 2 hours or so.
Okay.
At least. I'll be on for that anyway, so.
I mean, we're streaming tomorrow as well, so we could just make it a 24-hour stream if you want to.
My niece is here, and she's going to sleep she's going to sleep with my puppy today, so.
Okay.
I won't be. I would make it a 24-hour stream, but yeah, maybe not.
Nah.
Right, do you know what we could do? Do you think we've got spare power for one miner?
Yes.
I am going to go hook power up to the SAM.
Sure, that's fine.
Because then at least it can be
Oh, a second.
running
Phone
next
call.
to the miners. And we can zipline there. What's the point?
Okay. Just had the phone call.
No worries at all.
Oh, I think I need to reconnect. Yeah.
Oh, I'm missing cable.
Oh. I'm not sure how that I missed this the entire time, but I just see you have a new message about YouTube channel as well.
Yes.
Damn, oh, that was loud. So I need to program a bot that it responds to that as well.
Yeah, so I will be taking part in a oxygen not included potato, hot potato, and part of that is to have the VOD up on YouTube, so
Okay.
it can push me into doing it. I only set it up yesterday. I already started getting some views on some shorts that I posted, which is positive. Which is why I was rendering a video as well, because those shorts will then also generate potential views on videos. So it's a bit of a.
I mean, my experience right now with YouTube is just VODs don't do it. Also just stream clips. Also not that interesting for most people.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's like yeah. If you want to do something with YouTube, you need to spend time on that, which makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I don't have the time for that right now, so not happening for now. Maybe someday when I have time. For now, my My YouTube is just a cloud storage for my stream VODs. That's how I'm seeing it.
I mean, that's one of the things, isn't it? Because Twitch deletes them.
Yes.
So I'm going back and putting my new series on, my 1.1 series.
Yeah. Missing one sand fluctuator. Okay, there we go. Sand fluctuator. I've got 100. 100 sand fluctuators.
Oh, do you know what? I forgot the stupid miners as well. I'd have to steal 2 from here.
One summer sloop. 50 circuit boards. There we go. You ready? 3, 2, 1, 0. Wait, 0?
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Okay. So we have 4 sloops. Let's use them.
For modular frames first, please.
Okay. Well, I'm doing smart plating and modular frames.
Yeah, you can do them both. Yeah, that's fine. How much smart plating have we got? Seems like it's been running for ages now.
Ages.
I mean, it's been running for an hour.
Something like
It
that.
hasn't been running at full capacity for an hour.
Okay. I'm gonna check. No, so that should be what? 50? 62. So normally we would be
5,000.
yes, normally we would be done with phase 1 with that, right?
Yeah, normally. Okay, fetching the SAM is now easier.
Did you put a belt in and then...
Put a ziplining all the way there.
Oh, just a zipline, okay. Yeah, that is easier.
And there's a miner up there as well, mining into a container.
Yeah.
But it's only mining at 30, and then there's some hand miners to empty, obviously.
Obviously. As in any normal Satisfactory playthrough.
Yeah, any normal Satisfactory playthrough has to have portable miners on it.
Absolutely. With the extra iron you put in, I think that I'm getting to the point where I can fill up all of the containers. All the Golden Gate Bridge containers.
Portable miner volume. think I need to turn miners down as well. Miners are really loud. Does the audio settings change back? They do, don't they? No?
I
Maybe
don't
not.
think so. Okay. Basically 2 more containers. Yeah, I would like to start building outline of our actual base.
We need more limestone going in then.
I mean, we have a decent amount of concrete stocked up.
Do we? Okay.
Yeah, but oh, and even concrete production was halted again.
Okay.
I mean, I have 1,500 concrete on me right now. No, it's not that much, but it's a start.
Alright.
And okay, let me look at the map on how we're gonna build this. Space elevator over here, then one more there, one more there, one more there, maybe one more there, something like that. I'm just going to start building a few things in hopes of getting somewhere.
Put all this in here. Where did I put that little box down with all my stuff in it?
I don't know.
Okay, so I've got 150, 165. Nearly down to
Question.
Go on then.
Are we... Like, I'm gonna build another octagon here, probably. Are we going to... like, raise these up? The problem is I can't keep them at the same height, per se, right? Because this one is clipping into the ground, even if just slightly. Other ones are probably also going to be clipping in the ground. So this one should be higher. I'm also thinking of making this one a little bit bigger, and the space elevator can go over here.
So how about making it? How far have you gone over there? Is that the complete distance of it to the center?
Yeah,
That's your center point.
This would be the center then. No, that's not the center point. This is the side of the next octagon.
The side.
Yeah.
Okay. So what about going up? However many tiles this is. So starting over here and just literally going up by one, all the way up. Is that going to be too high?
No, that is fine. But maybe not. Maybe not just a straight path up. I was thinking more than let's do two normal ones, and then up, and then 2 normal ones again, just so there's a little bit more shape in it. Although, like, yeah, I'm still convinced of doing that. So something like this, and then
I'd have started with the ramps first and then do 2.
something like this. Just something like that. And then this can, oh. Right, and then that. Yes.
The Z shape.
Yeah.
And then we can... That maybe doesn't want to be a 4. Probably wants to be a 2. Because then you can put in... and then in here will be...
Inverse, right?
Verts, yeah.
Yeah. Although I think we might want to make that thicker. So it might want to be a 4, and then we just put a 2 foundation in there, in between, and then an inverse 1. And then it's just thicker beam. Yeah, something like that. And then this can be a 4.
I can get you to fit in there, I know I can.
And these can...
And then it starts here.
Yes, and then 1, 2, 3 out this way, and 3 out this way.
Is that the same size as that time? I thought you said
No.
you wanted
No,
a little bit bigger for the...
That's bigger. That's 1 foundation on each side bigger.
Okay, that's fine. Isn't that going to take you into those rocks over there, though?
On the other side?
Yeah.
Maybe. Can I get up here? Oh, I can. Let me check. So what I would like to do is... well, let's just make it as big as it has to be. I think the other one was like... I think the other one, it was 5 in the middle and then 3 on each side. So this one, if it is 10 long, yeah, this might work. Let's see. If we were to do this. And we can still have this be a bottom layer, then do a layer on top, and then Space Elevator is going to be above these rocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is the center. Four out.
That's if you can get your hexagon to go around that way, right? Because that's not going to fit like that.
This
Remember,
is...
because of the irrational numbers.
I mean, it's gonna fit. It's just going to be really... It's not going to be a perfect octagon. It is... like, the way I'm doing it now, and I'm seeing it now, it seems to have smaller, too small diagonal sides. Yeah, so these are going to be really small diagonal sides. In which case we might just want to make it a little bit bigger.
It might be a case of just doing it. The space elevator should fit on the normal platform. I think we measured it, or I did. I'm sure it fits on the normal platform. Why don't you just do the normal platform?
I wanted to make it bigger, just not have everything the same.
Okay, that's fine.
But that's it's kind of an arbitrary.
Beams and pillars? Oh, we can't do beams.
Beams and pillars? Oh, for the... Yeah, beams is next phase.
Right, I'm going to do road barriers. Let me see if I can do it with road barriers. I'm going to do concrete pillars, though.
Yes.
I'm not doing metal pillars.
You can't.
Is there anything else? Windows, walls.
Windows.
Foundation inverts.
Windows is a definitely yes. I mean, this works. Yeah, this works. It's a bigger platform. It is 4 in. Yeah. It's a bit of bigger platform at least.
Do we need windows now? Walls and windows?
I'd say yes. Do we need them? No, but can we make better, cooler things with it? Absolutely. 1, 2, 3.
13 tokens left.
Okay, let's get the coffee cup.
2. 1, 2, 240. I need 35 frames. 35 frames, and we're out of both plate and rods.
Okay. Okay, we got our platform.
Just need the parts to put the space elevator on it.
Yeah. I mean, that would be nice to do.
How much copper wire have we got? I need a lot. It's 250 per geothermal.
Oh, we do not have that much copper wire, I think. We probably also needed. I think we need 1,500 for the space elevator. Yeah, we need 1,500 wire and 400 rods and 250 plates and some concrete for the space elevator.
I wish the doggos would give me something useful rather than biomass and screws.
I mean, they give me something useful most of the time.
9 turbo motors. They're going in this. They're going straight in our favorite place.
Okay. One, two,
400 connectors now.
That is absolutely not centered.
That's awesome, so 100 pipes a minute. That is absolutely that is awesome. I like foundries. It's actually
Very
they're one of
nice.
my favorite. They're one of my favorite buildings. Foundries are.
Really? I mean, I did see a
Tina.
really nice design for foundries where you can like I built it in our last save file where we had
Where you carry it over the court, over like the top of it. Belts
yeah
coming over the top of it. I do that already, yeah. It, like, you could literally make them really compact, can't you?
yeah so nice.
You should see them in... I think I did something similar in my 1.1 world with the frames factory. Yeah, they work really well. What was I doing? Okay, so is space elevator more important or power?
Power, absolutely.
Okay, in that case then I'll keep picking up the copper wire.
Yeah. I am kind of mostly just improvising here.
How do you mean?
Yeah, I'm just improvising and building more platforms that we can build stuff on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like this.
Have you been back to the Golden Gate Bridge yet?
3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, is that centered now?
You don't happen to have a couple of reinforced plates, do you, for some belts?
I have no reinforced plates on me now.
I could probably do with having something doing reinforced plates. Seems to be quite the bottleneck on that at the moment.
We have them. They are just all going into smart plates. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Anything we can do to speed it up?
More power and more resources? I mean... I don't think there is much we can do to... 3... Yeah, I don't think there is that much we can do.
Right, I don't think I've ever said this while playing Satisfactory, but I need more rods.
Oh. I mean, I've heard that if you want to have a really unique experience, you play Satisfactory Plus, and then you are going to be saying, I need more screws. So, not sure which is worse. Just saying, I could have also said Satisfactory Plus to play it, so maybe you got a good deal here.
I'm not entirely sure I got a good deal. I think I got the rough end of the stick.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
What is the throttle over here? Is it just belt capacity? Because we seem to have iron standing still on belts. So I'm trying to figure out why we have iron standing still on belts.
Belt capacity shouldn't be an issue, because everything is taking into account the max number of belts we can have. Well, max number of items we can have on a belt.
I don't know. This constructor here seems to have a belt that's backed up, and these other two constructors don't have a belt that's backed up.
I mean, I might have just made a mistake somewhere. I mean, it's unlikely, but it's still possible. Yep. So, you know the big platform we built?
Yeah.
Seeing as there was a big boulder behind that, and I couldn't really go that way without going up again, I went up again. So now we have like a layered system, and we can, if we want, put a space elevator up there, and then use the bigger platform for something like the starter factory.
Okay.
I mean, it just creates options, right? We don't need to define where we want to put everything immediately. The only thing with this platform right now is there is still a bit of the rock sticking out. So I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans to raise it a little bit and still have it connected.
Why is this belt always full and stands still?
Okay, I need more concrete, so I'm coming to pick up concrete, and then I can come and have a look at that as well. I just assumed that I made a tiny mistake somewhere there. It happens to the best of us.
In theory, with us not having enough iron, shouldn't the smelters be constantly running, right? And shouldn't be backing up?
Yes, unless there is like a... No, because the output of the smelters, I balance the output of the smelters basically to make sure that we are getting, no matter which smelter is getting fed, the iron ingots are getting balanced in the next phase.
And they shouldn't back up when some of the smelters are not emptying.
No, they should never back up, in theory.
When there's some smelters that aren't running, if the belts are being balanced, then the belts that are important should always have resources on, and then backup belts to then merge elsewhere, right?
Yeah, they should just... Where are you? Okay, so...
I mean, I've just emptied 600 iron ingots out of the middle 6.
Okay, I see this one. Yeah, these ones are like staggering. These bottom belts are backed up. But that's okay, that should just be getting split. And the top belt is also staggering. So there's just a lot of belts that are staggering and not... Oh, that's because balancing and... Okay, so what I did in between the balancers is basically if everything is working correctly, then we are going to... Like, if everything is working the way it's intended to, then our belts in our balancer only need to be Mark 1 because they're never going to be carrying 120. They're actually only going to be carrying... Oh, or will they? Wait. Nope, never mind. The belts in the balancer here, between the mergers, need to be 120. So they need to be Mark 2. That is the problem.
30, 60.
So all these belts need to be Mark 2.
80.
Do we have reinforced plates for that or
90,
not?
104. So this line should be backing up, and it's not.
Was
We
I
haven't got any
muted?
reinforced
Was I
plates.
muted? Do you hear me now? Was I muted?
No,
No,
you're not
okay.
mute.
No, it's the belt. It's the belts between the mergers and the balancer. They are Mark 1. They should be Mark 2.
So we need 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 plate.
Oh, that's a decent amount.
But I think we need more because I think there's another line of belts.
Probably. Those are pretty long belts. But we can do that. Oh. Well,
I've been running some balancing manually.
the painter was on vacation.
What?
Painter went on vacation for a bit.
How come?
All the gate bridge is behind.
I wonder what they do about vacation.
I mean, they just work in shifts, right? Like, it's not one person who's doing that, right? It's a team.
Oh no, but like, all of the team are.
But they don't need to have joint leave, and even if they do, there is probably margin for that. Oh god.
I mean, the other thing we could do is we could sacrifice some more tokens and buy 100 plate. I think there's about 30 in the smart plate. Yeah,
Possibly.
got a back of 30 in the smart plate at the moment because I've been trying to force resources down that line
Yeah.
to keep these running. That's why I've been focusing on the plate getting enough resources.
Yeah. I was going to empty more miners. Phantom, I think we've got a minor problem.
Where's that?
There's just a minor problem.
What's that?
We got too many miners.
You think? I don't think we have enough iron coming into these.
Okay,
Smelters,
we have too little iron. We also have too much iron. Well, no, we have too many miners. We also have too little ore.
Why?
Wait, I can't keep up with all of them.
Okay.
And a thing we could start doing is overclocking the miners, right? The automated ones.
Yeah, that would help a little bit.
Hopefully, probably.
This is a merger with a spare output, right? I don't have enough resources to do that. Okay. I'm trying to keep these constructors running at full capacity.
Which constructors? For the modular frames or?
No, the plate. So we need
Oh.
reinforced plates. If I can keep the plate constantly running, and if rotors and that don't run, the smart plate will have a stockpile of
True.
reinforced plate. This isn't the answer to this, though. It really isn't the answer.
What do you mean? The answer is building a starter factory. But yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much iron's needed to run those belts from all the way over there to here, because these all need to be. These are going to be. Yeah, these are the best part of.
I mean,
20.
we got 35 reinforced iron plates in here. Oh. I just took out the rotors, so it can't actually make. If you want more reinforced iron plates, we can also take out, like, these loops aren't doing anything in here. I can just loop the reinforced iron plates.
We could turn off smart plate temporarily while we build up some, or we could put a splitter on it so that it splits out half of it regardless.
Right, I'm just gonna turn it off. There we go. Well, it is just turned off right now, so that solves one issue. Do we have? Can we make a few sloops?
How do you mean? Well, that makes sloops.
Oh God, not sloops. Power cells. This constructor, I slooped it, right? It's consume. I know it consumes 300 megawatts when I do this, but still, seeing that number is crazy. That is 10 biomass burners for one assembler.
That is funny though, isn't it? With these settings, you know, this is as hard as you can possibly make Satisfactory with the new game settings.
Yes.
I don't think we can possibly make it any harder. Right.
I don't think so either.
The power requirements for production is just insane, along with needing twice as many materials and only having impure veins to work with. It's just a lot.
Oh, it is. So how many reinforced plates do you want, or do we need?
The question is, the iron that's coming from the other side of the map.
Yeah. Well,
The
other side of the base. Yeah.
It feels like the other side of the map because those belts just seem so long that are we ever going to be able to upgrade them? They need to ideally be Mark II belts.
I mean, yes, if we... Yeah. Ideally, yes.
Now,
but that's only after we sloop... Oh, it's not sloop. Overclock the miners, in my opinion. Because I'd rather overclock the miner first, and just have... Even if it's just a little bit more...
I mean, these two lines, if they were supplying 120 each, constantly without us having to interfere with it, without the manual input, it means we can do something else with our time.
Yeah.
And time is precious. That's one of our problems at the moment, is the amount of time.
Kind of. Yeah.
So, with that being the case,
I upgraded
it'd be nice.
Yeah, I upgraded the top 2 belts already.
Oh, on the balancers.
Yeah, on the merger.
This needs to run 24/7. It can't run out of ore.
I mean, I don't think that's possible at this stage. But what we can do is have it run as much as possible. And I mean, I agree with having more here is better. So I want to upgrade those miners. I want to have more input, but let's just do what we can in a reasonable time to get this production, the automated part of the production, up as much as we can. And once we've got that, yeah, once we got all of that, then we can start doing other things. Start a factory, making sure we have enough power, just making sure we have everything we need. And then we just built the permanent smart plating.
Okay.
At the moment, I am making as many reinforced iron plates as I possibly humanly is possible.
So what do we need? What do we say we need? We need nearly 150 to upgrade the balancer. So that all needs to be Mark II belts. This is only doing... I mean, the other thing I can do is we've got plenty of plate, normal plate. I can put 2 more belts in and run this over 4 belts rather than 2. It's probably cheaper, given the distance, than trying to upgrade this to Mark II belts.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. But then again, you're only going to need 3 belts. I mean, no. You need more belts with the automated miners. But realistically, if it's completely automated, you only need 3 belts because the Mark I miner is going to be overclocked to... No! It's only going to be overclocked to 75.
75, yeah.
75, so you're just going to need 2 belts. It's fine, what we have right now.
But 2 belts isn't enough isn't bringing enough ore to the factory.
I mean, it's not, but it is more than the miner can produce already. So...
What do you mean, sorry?
Yeah, if we overclock that miner, it is going to be producing 75 iron ore per minute.
It is, yes.
So
But
that
we
is,
need to supply,
under 2 belts.
but we need to supply 360 to the mine, to the factory.
No, we need to supply 800 to the factory.
Right. Okay, so we need to supply 360 from this side of the factory. I'm talking about this location to there, not the whole factory. This location needs to top up 360, which means I need at least 2 more belts, or 3 belts if it's Mark II.
Yeah, but that still means we need to do the manual miners, and I mean, I can...
manually bring it
Yeah,
across.
leave it as it is, and we just manually move it across, because it's not that far. And definitely if it's a full inventory, like... I try to have the automated part that we have as much as possible there, and then the rest is fine. So I upgraded all the belts for the balancer, so now that shouldn't be a bottleneck anymore. And it also means I'm going to turn on the smart plating again. Because we are already up to almost 200.
200 smart plate, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's not bad. Also, we're almost out of iron ore for a basic factory. For the plates and the rods and stuff. How many more modular frames do you need?
250. I need 31.
Because I took out the sloops there as well for now. It wasn't running. Well, let's get that done.
Where did you take the sloops to?
Reinforced iron plates. So right now I'm making more reinforced. They're still in reinforced iron plates.
I mean, reinforced iron plates are a bottleneck on that anyway, because without more reinforced iron plates, it can't actually do any more.
Yes, so that was what I was thinking. We have a capacity of 18,000. We have a max consumption of 2,000 and something. Well, max capacity is fluctuating, right?
Yeah, but that's where the biomass will pick the extra up. So
We
that'll
are-
soften off the curves.
Yeah, we are always using biomass. It's like biomass is like closely following the consumption right now.
We're only using it because I haven't been and gone and put the extra geothermal in. Because I've got
Okay.
to travel so far, I don't want to make that journey and then have to come all the way back for more resources without us having. Because we haven't got the dimensional depot yet. It's just I've got to go all the way to pretty much Blue Crater for all 5 of those pure geo vents.
Okay, I'm going to prioritize making
That was me.
reinforced iron
Almost
plates, and then making. I'm gonna prioritize making reinforced iron plates, and then making the other things, modular frames.
I'm literally missing 30 modular frames, and I mean, argument could be had to say that that is now down to 4 tokens, but then we're still waiting on wire anyway. Because the wire I need.
How many reinforced iron plates do we need for? For the modular frame.
6 by 32, so 200.
Divide by 2 for the sloops.
Yeah, should be 150.
150. That map doesn't really add up, but okay, 150 we go for. You focus on the copper wire then, and I focus on reinforced iron plates.
75. 6 makes 2.
Oh, okay, 6 makes 2, so with sloops 6 makes 4.
Yep.
Okay, so that is
Need
times
32,
8.
so
48. A little bit less even, but yeah, 48. Wait, really?
I think it is. I mean, your maths is better than mine, so I'm going to go with yours, but it doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right. That was really quick. So we're making 4, we needed 31, so I make that 32 because it's in increments of 4. That is 8 recipes. Oh, no. Yeah, so that's 8 times 6 is 48.
Oh, yeah. Yeah?
Okay.
I'm going with your maths, because your maths sound right, so...
Sound
I
right,
think I'm
I'm
working
just...
out on normal without sloops. So I'm ending
Maybe.
up at 75 when actually I need to count for the sloops earlier because it changes the maths.
In that case, I'm going to trust my math completely. I have 48.
There we go. And it should run sloops off of the first. If it doesn't... Yeah, that's the thing.
Are we out of biomass?
Here we are. I think we've got some floating around in the storage somewhere. So we just need to go and inject that in. I think there's some biomass, which there is.
I mean, we're not
Also
gonna have
some
enough
remains.
though.
There's some remains. In here too.
Well, not a
put in.
lot. I'm taking out the cables so that we can,
Turn off part of the factory.
yeah, just run the power separately. Because there's still going to be some in the biogenerators. In the meantime, am going to go out hunting a little bit more. Well, that's what we get for slooping stuff off of basically no power.
Yep. Hey, hey, hey. Sina. Nina, come here. Good girlie. Good girlie. Ah, ah. Ah. Good girl. That's it. You're being quiet. No. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. You don't need to do that, girlie. You do not need to do that. Come on. Come here.
I think we need to go into some kind of area with lots and lots of mobs.
I think you might be right.
And with me, I mean you and me. Hey, I included myself as well. You know, it's not that bad. So what is a good place to go for that?
How much wire have you got?
No,
None.
14.
14. How do
Yes.
you have no wire?
Because I've been emptying my inventory to carry over ores from left to right, and
It's okay, so where have you left your wire?
I mean, in the containers with the crafting materials.
No wire in there either.
Then it's gone.
Hey, 750. Right, we need 1,000 wire.
For the geothermal, right? I
The
mean,
geothermal, yeah.
we need power first, so I'm going down. I'm going to find more critters.
Where is there a second? Is there a second vent? There is a second vent. I know where there's a second vent. There's a second vent near our geothermal we already put in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, found some spiders.
There is 9 pure geysers in total that Slice told us about. So, with the 5 I know where they are, and the one we've already got, that means there's another 3. So we're definitely going to use at least... So I'm just going to go put something on the normal one, because it's not very far away. We're going to do it anyway, so might as well do it now.
New marker.
Tina.
4 spiders. That is in the critters category. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's Caterium.
There's a normal as well, aren't they? Normal. Okay. Should I there? They're literally wrapped on the top, aren't they? Alright, and red forest. Let's go that way.
Wait,
What's up?
I got a bug.
What's the bug?
I think. Wait, no, there is. Is there water in here? There's no water in this cave.
There is. When you go just inside, when you come out of the cliffside on the top, on the
Yeah.
north cliffside, and you go into the little tunnel, there's a bit of water as you go in, or a little bit further down the tunnel. There is some water in there.
Okay. So there are spiders in here. Are there big spiders in here? Like how far in can I go before we have a big issue
What do you mean?
in this cave? Are there big spiders?
No, there's only little spiders in that cave.
Okay. Well, let's try not to die to them. Spiders give me nightmares.
Okay.
There's also a lot of wood in here, so...
Yeah, there is. I didn't bother picking it up because I was. Oh, this is a hard drive. Oh, I would have been here.
I'm not sure what it is, but I think critters are ignoring me.
I'm not sure why they would be.
I mean... I... don't mind if they do.
Okay. I'm somewhere near these geothermal now. Is this power? 120 megawatts. I want to come back through here. Yeah, you're right. Cool. Pretty good.
Oh no, more spiders. More spiders. Hey, they don't seem to be noticing me.
Right, so I've got some hog remains to bring back. I thought this was closer than it actually is. I'm not sure how much further I've got to go now. Impure, normal.
Yeah, it is not noticing me at all.
Where you gotta go? Okay, you got the rope.
And there
Oh,
is
you got
also a
the drag.
spider here in the rock.
What was it, sorry?
There was also a spider inside the rock. And it dropped something in the rock, which I can't pick up now. Oh.
Where's this geyser? Oh, is it really down there? It is.
I'm hearing more spiders.
Spiders are well, if it's little ones, they're really easy. Anything more than a big green one, and you'll be fine.
I mean, big green one, nope, no thank you. Oh, that's strange. That one didn't get blocked. There we go. Guess I'm gonna be adding another word to the list tonight.
I really need to learn the command to do that.
Probably, yeah. I was just going to the settings.
Yeah. Be easier to do it by command though, wouldn't it? Stoster knows the commands.
Yeah. Oh. There
I've
is.
got no iron rods. I put it in, but I've got no iron rods. I ran out.
What do you mean you put
So I
it?
can't actually run the power to it.
Oh. I'm not sure if I'm anywhere near you.
I don't know. Plus then I've got to try and climb back up here as well without zip lines. I believe I connected that one though, so yeah I did. Did I? Maybe I
Oh,
didn't.
I can get further through here. There is a.
Yeah I did.
There are boulders. Which means my path ends here.
Oh yeah, you can't get either. You can't get out the west end of the corridor tunnel. You can get out the east side though.
Yeah, I guess I'll go that way.
See? What do you have there?
Yeah. Now
That's fine.
the thing is with our factories, if you want to build a lot of machines and underclock them, that is absolutely still possible. But then I think those kind of factories we should probably build just over the ocean, where there's a lot of space and we're just going to build rows and rows of whatever we need, right? And then we can keep this base as like a smaller one, maybe not directly over underclocked, and just have it more of an aesthetic base. Something like that. I think that could definitely be a possibility. Ah, sunlight. I'm outside. Hey, I see geothermal generator. Is that the one we put in, or is that one that you're putting in right now?
Put it in ages ago. That's one of the tier ones.
Yeah, I think all critters are ignoring me actually. Should I reload the game? I probably should, right? Oh, they are getting more creative. I'll give them that.
What are we on? Are we on 10th victim now then? Got another doggo.
Yeah. Yeah, there is no reason they should be ignoring me at this point. Look. Hi. The critters aren't ignoring you, right?
No.
Okay. No, then it's just... That's an actual bug. Okay. Not sure what caused that. Also not sure if it's a 1.2 thing or just something else with multiplayer. Not a big deal though.
Tenth, 11th, and hopefully 12th victim.
Ooh, that would be really nice.
Yep, 12th victim.
I know where I am now. There should be more spiders here. And they still seem to be ignoring me. It's strange because that should be a server setting. What the heck?
Yes. Is it working for you now?
No. They are still as docile as can be. I mean, maybe I should then at least switch over to the zapper and just zap them instead of rebarb gun.
I mean, less resources, right?
Yeah. Feels even more cheating. Are the opposing plans
Come on,
going to be
doggers.
ignoring me as well then?
I don't know.
No, they don't seem to be ignoring me. No, that's not what I need to do. Map. Where am I? Okay, just keep running that direction. I mean, I know kind of where I am.
Come on.
Oh, there are two more geysers here. Normal one. Wait, I think these are the ones that I checked before. Yeah, this full circle. And then another normal one. Full circle. This is where I came down earlier.
There are so many dogs in here now.
So that is also something that we need to figure out. The Doggo Hotel.
Isn't it sad when you see rods on a doggo and they're actually happy that you got rods?
Kinda.
Okay. Don't I need to take with me? Your beams.
Okay, I'm back at the factory. I got 9 hog remains, 3 hatches, 28 spiders, 2 spitters. Wow. That's not a lot.
Is this factory even on?
No, we need to turn it on again. Oh, I do have a decent amount of wood, right? Ooh, then maybe leaves? Yeah, leaves. And then wood. Okay. Wait, are you connecting them again?
When they connected the frames and the...
Yeah, but that ain't gonna work. Give it time to fill up again.
No, I was just waiting for... I was just finding out how much was on the thing and how much was there from geothermal.
Okay.
I think there's actually enough on there now. There's 2,000.
Capacity is 1,000. I mean, yeah, just the frames will work.
Fastest is now 1,900 and max cons is 1,700.
Oh, you put in a new... you put in a few more geothermals then. Consumption is
yeah.
1,600.
1 second, she's just nudged something off. Back in a sec.
Yep, okay. That is using an awful lot of power from our biomass though. And then the fluctuation in geothermal.
Hey.
That is using an awful lot of power from our biomass generators right now. Like, we are not gonna be able to sustain that for very long. I'm not sure why it is 1,300 consumption. Probably
We just need the we just need those frames. That's it. That's all we need.
Okay, then turn off the rest of the factory, just the frames. Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. That's fine. Oh, but this has no geothermal power at all. It's still better. I'd rather just do the frames first, then run out of biomass again. So how many do you need? Still 32? Yeah, probably.
Geothermal should be hooked up to main power now.
Okay, that's even better. Yeah. Oh, there. Nice. Yes. And our production is over consumption, so we're not using biomass right now. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
I do really want a power augmenter and more sloops and more biomass. So maybe I should just go out in search of those things. Can I scan for sloops yet?
Yeah.
With
you
the
just need
object scanner. Yeah. I guess we're making something like that then. And then just go out, gather as much as we can.
Yeah, I haven't picked up very many sloops.
Yeah, I also don't know where most of these are.
Yeah, I've only been places where sloops aren't obvious.
Aren't obvious or are obvious?
Or not.
Or not obvious?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good, because then the places where the sloops are obvious are even better. They're easier to find normally, so... how are we... Oh, how are we doing on the copper wire? Do you have enough copper wire for the generators?
No, I won't have enough copper wire, no, but... Can we turn the power back on now?
That's the point. I'd rather... How much copper wire do you need?
Just turn this bit on.
Yeah.
I need... a few hundred. It might be worth slooping it.
Sorry. Wow.
If we've got a spare one.
Yes. Yes, they are on the smart plating right now, but we can take them out. Smart plating isn't running.
It's only one, innit? As well.
Yeah, but I'll take out both of them. That way we can also sloop the copper smelter if we want to. Oh, the smelter is not even on. So yeah, smelter isn't even on. Where did the sloops go? Did I not take them out? What? Did you take him out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. I have sworn I took him out. Okay.
And then we'll take out the... I'm just not even getting it out of there anymore. So we'll put this in here. I'm gonna take this out of here now because we don't need to do that.
We could just go one more up.
Okay. I think we're just about out over here. Let's So we'll get this mine. Right, so we'll get this mine. I'm getting the iron mine cleared out now, and then we'll need to move on to. Oh, smart plate and everything's off, isn't it? So this is actually going to be backing up, thinking about it. Did I really need to come and do iron? So it's worthwhile doing anyway, right?
Yeah, it's worthwhile doing. Definitely worth it.
I think I've got one too few miners on there. One too many, sorry. So I can never pick up one of the last miners.
I mean, depends on what you have in your inventory, right? If it's completely empty, I think you can just pick it up.
Yeah, I'm usually not completely empty, although
Yeah.
I do empty most things out.
Me neither. I just go with minimal inventory, and I just do it twice. I do twice, 2 runs.
1500. So how much more do I need? I've got 9 more to place, plus the posts to actually link them. But that's cable, isn't it?
I think so. Supposed to link them is cable, maybe also wire and concrete to put down the pole itself.
I think it's wire for the posts, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's wire, iron rods and concrete for the posts.
Okay.
Yeah. I can definitely spare some cable though. Put that in with the wire.
Right. So I've got cable. Got cable.
Okay.
It's probably still just wire. It's 250 per and I need 9. Probably worthwhile saying that I might need another 250 for posts. So 10 times 250 is 2,500 still. Can't need that much, surely. Is it really going to be that much for the posts?
No.
It's 3 per post. I'm not going to use that many posts, am I?
Maybe
So
maybe
2,200.
maybe 300 for the posts in total. How much do you need for all the geothermals?
1,750.
Okay.
I need less than 2,000 for everything.
Oh, about 2,000 would be nice. Yeah. How much do you still need?
400. 350. I put the sloops in the hub storage for you. I took all of them out because the frames are done.
Oh, in that.
Don't you dare throw that.
Put them
Don't you dare
into.
tear that up.
Put them
Ah,
back
still written
into
on-
smart plating then. I think that's
I
the.
wasn't sure which ones you had them in, so I left them in the hub.
I think
So
I
now you
had
have them
them.
in more than just smart plating.
I had them in smart plating, and then I think I had them in reinforced plates as well. But just putting them into smart plating is fine. That's the most important one. Yeah. I'm gonna do some more exploration here. I'm gonna go along the coast, see what I can find.
Where was this briefly grabbing power from? It briefly turned on. I'm assuming that was a bug, and it's not actually on. It's not on.
The problem is they still are ignoring me, right?
Who, me? What?
No. The critters are still ignoring me. Yeah. I mean, I'll take the berries real quick, but...
You know what I should have done? I should have put the sloop in the I should have put the sloop in the smelter so that I could put more copper ingots into one of the other constructors.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm... So,
Maybe we should be doing Doggo Hotel while we're waiting.
yeah, I was going around gathering stuff. I found another doggo. Which number? Is it number 13?
13, I think. Looking for some. Oh,
Yeah.
this is a proper loot, this one.
That's my birthday, so 13.
So, from the doggos, I just got 16 heat sinks, 18 turbo motors, 36 cooling systems, spitter remains, pulse obelisks, and reinforced plate.
Yeah, these things are broken.
They're so OP.
They need nerf.
No, don't say that. No.
What?
No. Could you imagine how much longer this playthrough would be if we didn't have the doggos?
Yeah.
Because realistically, we should be saving all them turbo motors. Because can you imagine trying to make turbo motors later in this game?
Yeah. Like the turbo motors, a few streams. That's going to be so nice to have. Okay. So how for or against cheesing these cheesing the critters are we?
We're not really cheesing them. They are perfectly good strategy.
They don't work as intended right now. They're just ignoring me. I tried relogging.
Oh, that.
It just feels like I am cheating when I see a group of critters and I'm just going to be like, hey, you guys are all dead now and you can't do anything about it.
So I think a cooling system is about 20,000 points.
Okay.
I got a bit bored and I wondered how much cooling systems went for. 12,000, actually. Less than what I thought. 12,000 points for a cooling system. I mean, I know they're fairly easy to make, but... Right. It's only 12,000 points?
I'm trying to get this doggo back and I'm struggling to find the correct way. Hi, come on.
Right, let me go and check how much we're doing here so far. I mean, I'm nearly at 2,000, so I'm going to take those as they are.
I mean, if you're nearly at 2,000, just wait until you have the ones you need, right? And then go. It would be really annoying for you to run all of the way and then like, oh, I am short 2 wire. You know, better take like 100 or 200 more, even if you have to wait a little bit longer.
So I need 9. And it's 250 each. So, hang on, 9 at 250 each is 2250, right? So I do need a bit more.
Mhm. There are so many doggos in here.
I know, right? Right, can we... Where are we putting the... Oh, he's run around the back because you're up on the wall.
No, I think it was following you for a second.
No, he's following you because you're up on the wall. I had this happen to me before.
Oh, hey, yeah. Hi, come. Okay, just come in here. I'll go in with you. Don't worry. There we go. There you go. With all of your friends.
And now they are getting to the point now where they are a little bit more difficult.
A little.
Yeah.
Thing is, the server also restarts every 24 hours, so I guess when we're playing tomorrow, it is going to have rebooted. I'm hoping that fixes my issue. I will check. Well, I can check my settings and the server settings as well. But I don't think this is something that I can personally set in the gameplay settings, right? You have the creature hostility is on default for me.
No, your personal settings shouldn't affect.
No, and seeing as they are, I need to authenticate for the server settings. I don't want that. I don't want to look up my password. So I'm assuming it's all right now.
That would be the next question. And is the server now 24 live 24/7?
It is live, but it is paused if no one is online. Unless you want it to be online, then we can make it so it's online.
But I think further down the line, I think there's an argument that can be made for
Probably. But I think
being on 24/7.
the moment we are there, that is going to be the moment we have basically all the ore nodes in the entire map being used, because otherwise we just don't have enough to warrant that, right?
Yeah, well, I mean that all depends on how we're going to do the parts, right? Because and welcome back, Sosa. Happy fishing.
Welcome back. Bluefin tuna. That sounds really tasty right about now.
Does, doesn't it, actually?
Yeah.
Because are we going to be making parts? Are we going to be making parts? Think about this. Are we going to be making all the parts at the same time and splitting the stuff over multiple different production lines? Or are we going to focus parts and when a factory gets done, turn it off?
I think we are going to focus parts, but I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see.
Because realistically, is it going to do the same thing? Does it really matter? Because the time it takes for that part to be done, we're still going to have to do that other part anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Which means one part will be done sooner, right?
Mm-hmm. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters.
To me.
Why do things like that always keep popping up in my head?
I'm not entirely sure.
Is my brain not functioning correctly?
Oh no, a bike. Okay.
A rusty hook.
So I think I have enough now. Might stay a little bit while anyway.
So
Might stay a while and listen.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
You never got finished making the platform up here,
Did I not?
did you?
I did, but I
You
put like a
tap on it.
second. I put a second layer on it because one, it was some things were still clipping, and two, the space elevator can be even a little bit higher. That's 9. Here we have 11.
Is that meant to go like that? No. There we go. What's that meant to be?
Maybe. I mean, I'm just trying stuff out. 2, 3, 4, and then 5. This should be the middle. Okay. That's probably going to be another platform. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, definitely possible. Not sure if I want to put an entire layer on top of that or not. But that works. Like, I wasn't sure where I was going with that, so if that's where we're going, then that's where we're going. That's absolutely fine.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were going on. I apologise.
No.
I'm assuming you spoke to me about putting the top layer on this, right?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I wasn't sure what I was trying to do with that. So, if you thought, oh, this is a good way to do it, then let's just do it that way. I'm completely fine with that. I have IDs and but don't put in. Oh, you're just measuring, right?
Oops. Why did I move it?
I assume you're just measuring.
Yeah, I ain't got the resources to place it.
Yeah, and also it takes quite a bit of copper wire. So if you want to do geothermal generators, please do not do the copper wire. Please do not use
I
the
need
copper wire.
250 plate to put this in the first place, so don't worry about it. But I think putting it right here, I don't know if you're close enough to actually come and see this.
Yeah, I can see it from here.
I just meant with how it lines up against the ramp. There's space for it to go further back.
Wait.
You might want it to go further back by like 4 meters.
I mean, I think that's gonna be fine. Let me just. I mean, I'm close, so I'll come and check.
I think it can go back by 4 meters, but it can either go there or there.
I'm not sure. Both is fine.
Or forward by 2 meters, maybe.
Yeah, and and well,
I
you
think I
know.
it off. Well,
Yeah, you know,
press
but
2 keys at
that's
the same
that's
time.
fine.
Okay. I think there.
Yeah, I do think I want a little bit of room here to be able to move to the left and the right. So that is
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah.
That's
Really
actually
nice.
square on the middle. To be fair.
Yeah,
At least the white outline for the blueprint is.
that's perfect. Yeah.
I really wish I could place it now because I'm going to forget this. I'm totally going to forget.
Probably, but you've got a YouTube channel now, so make a clip, make it short.
Okay. Oh, we've got the inverts as well to do the ramp connections.
Oh, do we have the inverse foundations?
Yeah.
Oh, you got
We
them
do.
already.
Yeah. Right, so we don't need that anymore. Cable can get turned back on as well. And I'll go put that in there too. How long will the factory last
What do you mean?
if I turn it all back on?
Let's see. Rough estimation with the amount of ore and how much it's processing and this and that. Let me say 2 minutes.
2 minutes of shit. Well, our capacity is now 2,600 and our consumers are 1,900. Are
Oh,
we sure our bioburners are running?
you mean power or?
Yeah, power.
Yeah, bioburners are running or are on at least, but I don't think they're consuming anything until you connect up the entire power. Now you connected all the power up, right? Everything's running again.
Yeah.
Yeah, biomass burners are definitely running.
You sure?
Yes. I mean, maybe
We're
not.
really relying
Maybe
on
not the entire time though, so that's good. But we still need the geothermal. Like,
Oh no, we need geothermal, but like, yeah.
okay, you want to go put in the geothermal still, or do we do it tomorrow?
I'm already heading to geothermal, but thinking about it, actually, it's gone 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's 9:30.
Yes.
Probably got to think about the fact that we're going to be on again in just 12 hours' time.
I mean,
What time are we starting at tomorrow?
we could start a little bit later as well. Depends. Like, our normal time is 9 for you, 10 for me.
Yeah,
I think.
I mean, I can still do that time because that's.
I mean, it's completely reasonable time, even if we were to stream for a few more hours, it's still possible. But if you want to go a little bit later, that's also possible.
Don't mind. My family know that I start at 9 in the morning, so
yeah,
I'm perfectly fine doing either.
but if you have family over, then I mean,
No, my family that I live with, as in
oh, okay.
the wife and.
Yeah, okay. No, let's just do that then.
I mean, I can stream at the normal time, and if we start later, that's fine because I can just do single player, or I can jump on and do something here.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're at a point that we also just know what we want to do, and there's just stuff to be done. And at some points, it's going to be nice to be able to work on stuff together. But there's nothing stopping either of us to just jump on and do a little bit of whatever we think is going to progress, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, we could build a little bit more here. Yeah, I kind of want to do some more exploration. Mostly kill some more critters, find some more summer sloops. But I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Mostly because, yeah, right now the critters are not even attacking me, and that just feels so cheesy.
No worries. Can I get? Oh. Okay. That's not going to help me see any better, is it?
Checking a few things still. You know, when you have I told you what I'm doing well, recently for business with sending out tons of emails and stuff like that? Have I talked about that
Yes.
yet? Okay.
Yeah.
You know, when you send out like 200 emails and you finally get one reply on that. And
Yes.
you know how stressful it is to answer on that email? It feels like... Oh god. That was... yeah. And then you don't immediately get an answer on that because, well, it's an email. Of course people are like... That's normal. It is as stressful as trying to get a golden berry in Celeste on the B-side. Equally as stressful.
I mean, I find that stressful to watch, and I barely know what's going on in that game.
You find like the speedruns are pretty relaxed. I feel it's just like you jump a little bit faster. I mean, but golden berries is like you die, reset the level, even if it's just like it's just 1 minute, right? Still. But yeah. So finally got a one response from like someone I completely don't know. Well, positive response. A few other responses that weren't not rude or something, but just no, we were not interested. So, but yeah, answering those mails is even more stressful than sending them out in the first place. Oh! The hatch is attacking! Hatch is attacking me!
That's cool. You thought it was broken?
Yeah. Hatch is attacking me! Nice. Okay, now I can actually go exploring. Let's hope the rest of the critters are all, also don't ignore my presence anymore.
Yeah, that'd be awkward.
Yeah.
Was this the only one that I didn't connect up? I think it is.
Oh, or... the doggo ran away. I saw doggo. Tried to catch it, but there was also a hatch. Okay, where did it go? Hey, doggy. Okay, lost it.
Missed the jump.
I am basically just back at the factory. I was like, I'm going that way. No, wait, we build our factory here? I'm so disorientated. So strange. No, it's only the hatches that are interested in me. The other critters are still completely ignoring me. Still gonna explore a little bit.
Too long.
Oh, that is a really big one. That is completely not interested.
Listen to the rhythm.
Oh. I think I am desynced.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Okay, so we're in the Red Forest. It's a lovely place to be. So many friendly people.
Yeah, they are really. I'm not in the Red Forest, but I do have some friendly folks over here as well.
I think it was in here.
Are you gathering stuff or are you placing the geothermals? Or boat.
German ship. Trying to do geothermals.
Okay.
I should have brought my chainsaw. Should have brought my chainsaw with me.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're so close to dying.
I should have brought an object scanner.
Okay. I think it will be a good idea to finish in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Agreed. I was also going to finish up. I was actually going to suggest, like, I'm going to stop, and if you want, you can just finish what you're doing, right? Yeah, if you want to stop in 10 minutes as well, then that's perfect.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. There it is. The third one. Oh, it's a uranium hog.
Oh, those will probably damage me. I cannot pick this up, so I'm probably desynced again. I'm just going to call it here then. We'll probably spawn right next to the blue power slug in the middle of poison.
Oh no. Maybe respawn now so that you can just check.
Yeah, maybe.
Now you know, because otherwise you'll forget next time.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, why not? It's pretty fast anyway.
Well, yeah, have you noticed our loading into the server's really fast?
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Why can I not see these other two pure that I found before? I swear they were this way. I literally counted them. I had 5 pure veins that I could come and put things on.
Okay.
Either way, I don't know if you're near a power pole. You're not, are you? Because you're right in the base.
Yeah, I'm pretty far out.
Those pure veins are on, so that's the best part of 300 each. So that's like 600 megawatts we've just added.
Okay, nice. Well, average of 300 or something, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what's going on here. I can't find the other two. I don't know where I was when I scanned them. I would have thought I'd have found them if I had.
I saw you hiding over here. Sneaky hatch. It's probably a third one that I just missed, right? Okay. I mean, I do have 36 spitters, and a decent amount of hatches. Doesn't feel exactly, honest, but... I didn't find a summer sloop here, though.
Seen quite a few doggos in the red jungle.
I feel like the movement in this game is like based off Celeste. Like all the tricks I know from Celeste I can do here.
It's handy. Oh, a sloop.
I can hyper, I can hyper, I can extended hyper, I can ultra. Basically, like, it's a little bit different, but... And then, most importantly, right now, I noticed you can also water boost. Like, if I spam jump in the water, like this...
Jetpack.
Yeah, I get a little bit of a boost as well, well, if the water is deep enough. The only thing this game needs is a second jump button. Well, and a third and a fourth.
Like a double jump or...
No. Celeste literally lets you bind as many buttons as you want to the same action. So in speedruns, you have multiple buttons bound to jump. I have two. People who actually are good at speedrunning mostly have three, some might even use 4 buttons.
That's crazy.
Well, yeah, it's just because sometimes you want to press jump in really quick succession, and then it's just easier to have 2 buttons to be able to time it properly. There's just some tricks that are easier with multiple jump buttons. If you watch really like top level players, I think it's even required if your submission time is under 30 minutes or something. You are required to show your inputs on the screen. I think, I'm not 100% sure.
So it can be proven that you're not cheating.
Yeah, there are also, like, Celeste has really strict speedrunning rules. Like, there are a lot of parts of the screen that you cannot be covering with UI, just because, well, it's easier to splice a run if you are covering that. So, just not allowed. And then the more competitive your time, so if you get to world record, there are even stricter rules just to make sure that, like, they can really verify, okay, this run is legit.
It's interesting.
It's, I mean, I'm sure there a lot of work goes into moderating and verifying all those runs. I think, like, the Celeste community probably gets like hundreds of speedruns per day submitted. Probably something crazy like that. I mean, not all of them are world record pace, right? But still.
have a sneaky suspicion that when I saw those pure veins, that I thought they were Blue Crater. I might go check Blue Crater out. What time is it? Oh, it's 59.
You did say it was Blue Crater. Is it only? It's 59. Yep. Yep. Then it's time to stop. Our base factory.
No, I need to get to Blue Crater.
Our base factory, like iron plates, and stuff like that, is kind of out of iron ore. So I'll refill that. And I'll check on the doggos. I'm not sure if going all the way to Blue Crater and trying to build more geothermal generators in 1 minute is such a bright idea. Ooh, 9 turbo motors. 12 fused trains, 26 oscillators, 18 steel pipes. There we go.
Jeez. I think I lost them.
Bees?
No. Spiders.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad as bees.
Sure.
Smaller big spiders.
Green.
Oh.
And a medium.
Oh.
And lots of small.
Yep. Those are bad. Those are pretty bad.
Ah, now I've got a uranium hog.
But those are also pretty bad.
Yeah, he can't jump off cliffs like me though. Well, I mean he can, but
let's do a refill of all of the iron. And check how many smart plates we have.
oh, they're the swamp ones. Found one of the pure veins, but it's in the swamp.
Okay.
But I know isn't there 1 or 2 geysers in the blue crater as well? I'll go scan that while I'm here. I'm near it. There's some at the back of Blue Crater as well, or is it just the one in the middle?
I don't know. I am completely unaware.
Okay, I found 3 pure, 4 pure.
They'll come up.
Actually, don't know where those other ones are. This will be so much easier in phase 2 with like big power.
Oh, absolutely.
I guess we're going till 1/4 past.
I guess so, yeah. 3 hours later. Right, I want to check the amount of smart plate we have. Probably not as much, just seeing as we but we are over 200. 217. So the biggest problem, 218 by the way. The biggest problem is supplying data. Once more. Oh, you didn't put the sloops in again.
No, I told you I put them in the hub.
Okay.
I put them in the hub because I'd taken them out so that I could leave. Took them out of the resources that we didn't need to be slooping anymore.
Right. Okay. Perfect. Fine. We could also still overclock this.
Which bit? How
The
many years set?
wait is two times. I mean, we could still overclock the smart plating as well. But that is going to be so much power. Right, I wanted to check the power grid now that you said that was better. So, consumption is pretty low, basically because we are not running most of this smart plating factory. Production is at 2000, and seeing consumption and production is not... Wait, the geothermal generators are on the are they on the same cycle?
Probably.
Because I see like a consistent pattern. It is going down, it's going up. It is not like...
Yeah, they're on the same.
Yeah, so if they're on exactly the same cycle as well, that's good to know. Not sure if that's going
The
to
good thing
help.
about it. Well, it will next phase.
With
Now
batteries,
we need
right?
it to be, yeah. For now, we need it to be picked up by biogas, but it won't have to be.
Thinking whether we have any other way of storing power. We don't really, right? I don't think so.
Biomass has to do it. But I mean, the trick to it is for us not to have not to have the need to run biomass at all. Just that there is so much of it, or that we're not using it when.
Yeah. Well, that's the case right now, so that's good. Okay. Now the thing is, if this factory runs, if we can supply enough, well, if we can sloop enough of this factory, I think that is an important part. If we can sloop enough of this factory, oh. Then like 4 more sloops. Wait. How is that 2 machines? I think there is something, maybe there's something wrong with my spreadsheet. Would be quite unfortunate. Oh, no. Okay, because it's built like that.
Basically, this needs to go straight north.
Work though. Oh, that's because that's not taking into account sloop modifier. Wait, does the amount of buildings and still fit? what I'm doing is basically saying that 2 assemblers, if slooped, produce 4 smart plating with these resources, which is still correct. But I don't need 2 assemblers for that. I only need 1 assembler. Maybe the amount of buildings here just needs to take into account the sloop modifier. As for rotors, if we sloop the rotor assembler, then yes. So half these resources, that's okay. If we still use 1 assembler, this one needs to be divided by the sloop modifier, I think. Wait, that's even bigger.
No. I died.
Oh, that's not good. Do you want to stay there, and I come there to resurrect you?
Nah, I respawned.
I think we're saving even more power than I initially thought with slooping. There was a mistake in my spreadsheet, but is there now an even bigger mistake? Don't think so.
How have you accounted for the power? You because you've not got a data sheet, right? With the details of the buildings and the resources needed.
Kind of. So I had that initially. I had an overclock table with all of the these things, but that was just for set overclock percentages. And then I had the settings that actually took this. I threw all of that away, and now I'm doing the power by just taking the what? Oh, Satisfactory kicked me out. That's fine. Let's keep that way. So what am I doing? I'm taking lots of stuff. So I'm taking the amount of machines that we have times the sloop modifier squared times, and then I go look up the base power of the machine, and I do that times the overclock percentage to the power of log 2 base 2, which is basically the formula that I found on the wiki. And it does give me 300 megawatts for 1 assembler in this point. The mistake that I made is I had 4 smart plating being made, and the way I'm handling slooping is saying, okay, if I sloop something, because I'm starting from I want this amount of smart plating, if I sloop something, we are going to cut the required amount of resources into instead of doubling the output, which works perfectly fine. The only thing is, with the buildings, I didn't take that into account. So when I sloop a building, it is basically still thinking that the output of the building is the same. So it has double the amount of buildings that it actually needs. Which means the amount of power required is just less than I thought. with just 6 sloops, and this assembler can be underclocked, and this assembler can be wait. This assembler can apparently be underclocked to 0.13% in this case. That is crazy. So with 8 sloops, with 6 sloops, we require 390 iron ore per minute, which is still quite a lot. And 900 megawatts for the entire smart plating setup. Oh, for 4 plates a minute.
Cable with me.
What?
Should have brought cable with me.
Yeah. So do we still want to do 12 smart platings?
Well, it sounds like we can do more. 1 minute.
12 smart plating is still 2,400.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Oh, and this is also not taking into account these machines. Was this taking into account the sloop modifier? No. Wait, and this doesn't need to take machines. Oh, because of underclocking. No. Okay, I'll keep it this way, but no, I shouldn't. It's not R, it's N. That's the actual amount of machines.
I think it's Z.
No. It's N. So let me change that everywhere as well. Luckily, this is not a lot. I'm not even using the Z column in the spreadsheet. What do you mean?
I haven't seen the spreadsheet apart from what you showed earlier.
Yeah, I'm working on that part again. So, 12 smart plating is still a lot of power, as kind of expected.
A little bit, yeah.
It is also a lot of iron. That can't be correct. What?
You sure it can't? It sounds like it can.
Should. Like, the thing is, I have a power consumption of 2,695 megawatts. I have 10 smelters.
Okay, give up.
If I sloop, if I sloop all of those smelters, I only need 5 smelters anymore, so half the smelters. I'm using less power, and that is really far down the chain. That does require us getting 26 sloops, and basically wait, 1 miner? That's not possible.
I feel like it's wrong somewhere. Right. I am going to log off halfway down this line so that I remember that I've got to go get my death crate back.
Okay.
Probably going to
Okay.
call it right just there for me, because now it's 19 minutes past.
I know.
And yeah, we're back tomorrow. And if I don't say, right, it's time to go, we'll sit here for another 2 hours. So, right, it's time to go.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish my thought process here, so I will then see you tomorrow, and then I'm also going to call it. There's still a little problem in my spreadsheet here, so I'm gonna fix that first.
Not at all. Not a problem at all. So we will be back tomorrow with Collab Sunday, with more Satisfactory. And in the meantime, just want to thank everyone for being here. If you're not already following, please follow the channel, and we'll be back. Have a good night, everyone. Good night.
Good night. See you tomorrow. Okay. How about the voice chat real quick first, and then there we go. Yeah, what was the problem here? I fixed the power because now it's going from this. This is still at 120, so that is completely incorrect. It needs to go to 30. That's a lot better. This is not slooped, so that is still okay. That takes into account the overclocking, that's also okay. Is that an issue though? That should be fine. Oh, but this power isn't correct, right? No, because right now we are using this, which also needs to be divided by the overclock modifier. So I guess the real fix here is to remove this ceiling. There we go. And then I can just format this, I guess. And delete 2 decimal places. That's going to be the same visually. And then this. I mean, we can just round this up as well. That gives issues there. I don't like this anymore. So I need a rounded amount here to see how many actual machines we have to put in and then how many sloops. I need a not rounded amount here so I can do the correct calculation on like how much power we're using and producing. So let's not round it, let's just visually round it. Then all of this is going to change back to R. I might be able to drag that down, I probably can. Yeah, there we go. And then this. Is also something that can probably just be dragged down. To, yeah, let's just do the ceiling here then. And that gives us, that should be better. So 4 overclocked miners, 4 overclocked, completely overclocked Mark 1 miners can give us 12 smart plating automatically. We have 2, so if we just bring that down to 6, which I feel is still a pretty reasonable amount here. Then we are down to 1,400 megawatts, which is definitely doable. Definitely with the geysers. Maybe with, what you call it, the alien power amplifier. We are down to 150 iron ore. We are using 16 sloops though. I mean, we can't yet. Not yet. But at some point. 1,400 megawatts is doable though. $1,400 is doable. Mostly because of geysers. Yes. But the thing is, this setup, 6 smart platings, we can do with 2 iron veins. We have 2 iron veins. So we could go for 12. But like 6 per minute, how long is that gonna take? That's going to take 14 hours. And I think we can build that pretty quickly. The amount of machines we need is like 2 assemblers, 1 assembler, and we can even underclock these more. We might even be able to overclock this if we want. Yeah, that's not a lot of difference. That brings us down to 14 sloops. We can even overclock this building if we want to, and overclock this one. What? I mean, these numbers are so much lower than I thought. We can basically, with some overclocking, we are at 1,600 megawatts. But with some overclocking, we need 1 building of each. 1 assembler for smart plating, 1 assembler for rotors, 1 for reinforced plates, 1 for rods, 1 for screws, 1 for iron plate, and 2 miners. Well, and 1 smelter. But like, yeah, if we are slooping the smelter, which I do recommend we do just to save on iron, then I think it's easier to overclock the smelter. Then we only need 10 sloops. That's 1,600 megawatts. I think we can live with that. Then we just put a power switch on that and we turn it off whenever we don't need it anymore. And take out the sloops. And then we can just leave that running, and that is 14 hours. Oh. Great time for ads, just when I'm explaining things. That is using the bolted plate here, so we could even bring it down more if we're not using the bolted plates. Well, it says for me that ads are in progress. I know we in Belgium don't get that many ads. They just don't have a lot of things to offer us. It's quite funny. But yeah. Low point is 3.6. So yeah, then we're good. I would say tomorrow we can either start building this, I guess we should. Seeing as we need a few more sloops, we need a few power shards to overclock. We take one of our little octagons, we build this in there, and we build a space elevator. Yeah, we built a space elevator and we built the smart plates directly into it. Oh, right. That is one of the big perks, yes. Okay. Anything else that I want to do so I can sleep and so when I go to bed I'm not filled with thoughts about Satisfactory. Yeah, that's it. I would really like to get the power down, but that is not gonna happen if we want to keep the sloops down and the machines down. There is the option of just not overclocking a few of these things, like... Oh, actually, this constructor can't be overclocked this much. Now, let's just do 3 screw constructors, otherwise we have too many screws. We can't put 250 screws on one belt. So yeah. But that doesn't really do much to the power either. Might put this up to 1.5 actually. That way we have 2 machines and only 2 sloops. I mean, we can play around with that. Same with smelters. Not overclocking them. It saves a little bit of power. Means we need a little bit more, a few more sloops and a few more machines. But if we are taking the sloops out and turning this off when we don't need it anyway, then that's fine, right? This one can be underclocked, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna leave it at that. Seems like this is as good as we're gonna get. Phantom, are you still here? Or... Because I did want to look at 12 smart platings real quick. This is what it looks like with 12 smart plating. Yeah, 12 smart platings. Which is going to cost us only 7 hours. A lot more sloops, that's the main downside here. And then more machines, of course. And 4 iron ore nodes instead of 2. And the thing is, 3000 megawatts is maybe a little bit much. I'm not sure if we can... Like, low point was 3.6k you said, so... This is theoretically possible. We need sloops for that. And a lot of them. Possibly we can also go for a middle point, right? We can go for 10 or something like that. Then I can overclock this. And that's 1. Brings down the sloops a little bit more. I mean, here I can start playing with this again. 0.34. Something like this. This can go to 2.1. This can go to 1.5. And we could even overclock this one to 2.1. Almost 3k megawatts again, and we're down to 12 sloops. 10 smart plating. I think that is the best I can do to keep the amount of sloops down. So, and that takes us a little bit over 8.3 hours. But possibly, like you said, we peaked at 3.6k, right? Was 3.6k max consumption? Oh, you have another 2k incoming on that 3.6. 1400 is definitely safe power, that is only geothermal. 3k? We might be burning through quite a bit of biomass, I think. So that's the only issue here. But then again, we can build this and we can just turn down the overclock ratios. Oh, thank you. We can turn down the overclock ratios and then it is going to be consuming less power and creating less. So if we decide like, oh no, this is too much power, we could just go in here and say like, okay, now we are making 6 platings, and then I just adjust the overclock ratings here, and that adjusts our power output or power requirement. And we can still keep the same amount of sloops. Yeah. We can finalize that tomorrow, right? But I think this is a good idea or base to start from. At least I hope so. Then one last question. If I eat past midnight, is it still dinner or is it breakfast? I'm curious. Yeah, it's a midnight snack, but I mean, is it a midnight snack if you still have to actually cook it? I'm not sure. I am looking for someone to raid. I am not sure though. No, we're gonna leave it like this for tonight. Or maybe no. Yeah, I could read Negret. Let's do that. Okay. Go. Let's rate. I am going to head over there for 5 minutes and then I'm going to go eat. But yeah, that is going to be it for me. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for all the chat messages. It's been a great stream. I hope to see you tomorrow again with more Satisfactory. I'm sending you over to Nagrat. I know he's been in our chat a few times. I've been in his stream a few times as well. He's playing Satisfactory as well. So check him out and have a good rest of your night. Bye.